Wow. Hello. I'm real. The stream is real, and it's definitely on time. It's at the time I said I would start, and I definitely also didn't forget a stream earlier in this week. It's fine. Streams can happen whenever you want. And streams can be anything in the world. As long as streams are real, streams can happen. And a stream is happening right now because today and tomorrow is going to be snow. It's going to be snow and rain and snow and wet, so it's going to be crappy weather. And so 'tis the season for sitting perfectly still for 4 hours and playing a video game. Well, 4 hours, that's generous. But before I start that game, let me take a sip of this coffee I just... Yeah, that's pretty good coffee. I just got this French press over the holidays and... Actually, hold on. Let me take another sip. That's weird. There's a flavor that I can't quite... Oh man. That's better. Now that I've had my coffee. I am now real. I'm now really real. Yippee! Thank you, Landshark, for the lovely 2 images. Sorry for breaking the coffee kayfabe immediately. Yeah, I'm simply pleased as punch with how this turned out. Landshark moment, certified Landshark moment. Thank you for the looking good. So also to break, I mean, what fucking kayfabe am I talking about? The reason that I was as late to starting the stream as I was is because I was so excited about this new PNG tuber that I commissioned that I was like, okay, I'll do a stream just to debut it, and that'll be fun. And won't that be a thrill for everybody? Won't that be the event of the summer? And then the time came and I realized, wow, how do I make a PNG tuber appear in OBS? How do I do that? So I had to learn that really fast. And it thankfully wasn't that hard, but I do still have a little bit of my chroma key there, but it doesn't look too bad against the blue background. The brown back blue. But overall, I definitely had a couple moments where I was like, oh no, this is impossible, this is too complicated. I'll never be able to figure this out. Oh, how will this ever look good? But then I tried a couple different things in it, and it looked fine. I look great, even. I have a hat. I talk when I talk. I love to speak when I talk. And when I talk, I love for my mouth to open. And yeah, thank you so much, Landshark, again. Wonderful work. Pleasing to the eyes. Represents my, it's just fun to have a form, you know? It's just fun to have a self and a form. And with that, the heroic music of Final Fantasy is ending, and now we're talking about another RPG that you might have heard of. Boop. Nintendo. It's by Nintendo. It's by Ape. It's by Halcyon. These 3 forces combine to mess with your television screen. Yay! The war against Gygus. You do gotta respect this intro for going significantly harder than the rest of the game. The war against Gygus. And then instantly it's just, we're funky. I know, it's Earthbound. You know it. You know it, you love it. Shigesato Itoi, Ape Inc. Okay. So, any percent. Glitchless. It's been a while since I've tried this. I've simply never... the last time I did this, I actually managed to get as far as the Starman Deluxe, which was pretty good. Today I'm gonna try to actually finish a damn run. I make no promises that this is viable, that I'm actually going to be able to do that. Time will tell. But I'm gonna do my best, and you know, it's possible that it ends up not happening. I end up calling the run early. I do have a backup plan in case, you know, disaster strikes early. So regardless of how the run ends, it'll either end or it won't end until it ends. And there's something... There's a lot of words to say. I do have a backup idea for something to do if things go south. But with that, but with that attitude, of course they're gonna go south. We want an attitude of north. We want to go north. Whoa, did I just become green? Did I just become powered with green? How did that happen? Why did that happen? Is that healthy? Well, it's probably fine. It seems to have stopped. Okay. Let's start new game. Give me a fast text speed. Give me stereo sound setting. You know, sometimes it's nice to have power. Yeah, there's my beautiful green aura. Hey. Cool. Oh, I see what's happening. I know how to power up now. If you're wondering... Okay, I don't think it's healthy to do that. But what it is it's just my mouse hovering over the over the PNG tuber maker thing. So, but it's still active behind the window of Earthbound. So I clicked on Earthbound and then I got scared by green, which is normal. Does anybody have a flavor preference today, by the way? Between plain, mint, strawberry, banana, and peanut. We've got it all. Also, just gonna double check that my volumes are okay. It looks like they're good on the Vision. Pennant it is. Gosh. Well, Peanut was the first one I saw. I'm sorry, Landshark. It's peanut time. Also, I think we did banana last time, but I could be wrong. I'm often wrong about this. Here's a question. Do I want... No. Pooh will be K, because I don't want two characters named P because I will get confused. And rockin'. Okay. New form, okay. Speedrun, NPJKKSR. I've got my notes. I got my splits in front of my notes so I can't read them. So I'll put my splits over here so now I can read my notes and remember what I am supposed to do in this video game. Here we go. So the object of the game is to beat the game. I did actually get a French press over the holidays, by the way. That was not a bit, and it is delicious style of coffee. It is quite yummy. It is going to save me a lot of money on buying coffee. And you get a nice cup of mud afterwards to put on your table. To leave on your table until after the speedrun, and then you look at it and you go, oh no. Just kidding. I'll look at it and go, time to clean this. Time to clean this because I'm responsible with my dishes. Alright. Enough snoozing. We got destiny to fulfill. We've got Apple of Enlightenment prophecies to believe in. Oh. Alright. Missed our very second door, so we are doing great. Oop. Hell yeah. It's like riding a bike. You never forget. You never enter the wrong menu at any point in history. Oops. Again. Awesome. I should also mention, well, I've been fucking around with. Did you know that there are 2 separate and distinct Earthbound randomizers? I just thought that was interesting. They're both very fun and cool, and I enjoy playing them. But they do have the very convenient feature of just increase Ness's default walking speed by a lot. And now I'm used to that. And now I have to trudge 1 foot at a time like I'm bugging the officers or something. And so that'll take some readjustment, certainly. But it also means, you know, it means we get to take the scenic route. It means we get to stop and smell the roses. And it also makes, like, normal Earthbound feel so leisurely by comparison. I'm chilling. It's not a big deal. I'm just out for a walk. I'm just walking from place to place and collecting objects and organizing them in my inventory. And if a snake wants to, you know, stop me from doing this, well, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. I feel like Annoying Knock would be a fun drum solo to do. They were really going wild. I do love Pokey's story about how the sharks were going wild, and somehow that's why Picky got lost. They were just going too wild. They were having too much silly fun. Okay, what's next? So the guide I follow insists that I walk past Pokey so he joins me automatically. But when I watched speedrunners doing this, they all seem to talk to Pokey, so that might be outdated information. No, sorry, dog. I'm so sorry, dog. I did want to talk to you before because you're so lovable. But I need to talk to my dad to learn about how to save my game. Slam beep. Ugh. Okay, let's see if we are killed. Let's remember despawning, stuttering our steppies. Okay, if the third time also brings me a dog, we'll just face the dog. Leave me alone. Yes, successful. The power of using an object. And this crow is stuck, so I think we're... Oh, there's a crow over there, though. Ah, go away. Please. Oh, dog. Okay, well, now I've really done it. Fine. I'll fight a doggy. I'll engage the runaway dog. Oh, he's just yelling. All he did was yell. And all I did was learn Life Up Alpha. Dog. We'll just go around these trees. Oh, are we in trouble? Nope, we're actually quite nice. Wah! Alright. That was not such a bad hill climb. I only took one encounter, and the encounter I did take dealt no damage to me. So, pretty happy with that. I think that if you place Pokey's face on top of Picky's, you get the complete... You get the whole picture. If you superimpose their faces. If you superimpose Pokey and Picky's faces, something good might happen. Buzz joined me. I'm in trouble. Oop. That's our first overmash. Our first of several. Accidentally opened a menu when I didn't mean to because I was pressing my favorite button. That's right, it's the turbo button. And now it's time for boss. It's been a long time, Buzz. You think Buzz and Starman Jr. used to, like, hang out? You think they were pals? Or at least co-workers? Do you think Buzz is a defector? From the side of Gygus? Alright, Buzz, do it. Nah. Ooh! Don't mind that at all. It is the truth, so listen. Beep, 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 beep. We want to talk to Dad, right? I think this is, when Buzz dies, I think we do still want to leave without talking to Buzz. I think that is technically still faster. Strike. And also, I have to listen to your final words. I have to mash yes for the first one, no for the second one. I'm so smart. Awesome item. Good. Rest in peace, Buzz. Okay, now I actually have to play the video game. We have to go get a hat from a kid and get a burger from the trash. Oh, shit. I was not ready to immediately face a snake. I also didn't mean to run away there. I should have gone to this. Okay, we're fine. Hey, look, I haven't done a single... Okay, there we go. It's simply no problem. It's not the sort of thing that needs to be worried about. Sometimes a snake happens. Sometimes a snake will simply happen. We're gonna go straight in front of the library. But we're not gonna enter the library. We're going over here, talking to you. Get a hat. Put a hat on our arms? No, of course not. We put it on our other. Okay, now we go to trash. We withdraw $50 from the store, and then we do a bit of shopping. $50, please. Can I get one order of $50? And then what? Who has the goods? You do, I think, right? No, you only have cold remedy. It's you. First we buy the hat. Oh, man. I love going fast. I love going so fast. Please buy my Mr. Baseball cap. And then cheap bracelet. Okay, that's all we need from here. And now we head straight over this way. Hospital words. And then I think under these 2 trees will prevent extra guys from spawning in. Oh no, I'm wrong. I'm a fool. Okay. Okay, no problem though. No problem. We do want to fight this guy though. I want to meet Frank. I think we just auto-fight you. Thank you for the burger. Shark number 1 down. We have 30 HP. We can take down this guy without a problem. Unless he kills us. No problem. Here. Another burger. Don't mind if I do. I will heal up before this last one, though, because that was scary. I'll eat bread. Mash no to fight the Yes Man Jr. Junior. Oh, you're gonna kill me. Just kidding. Just kidding. That's what you said. That was me quoting you, Yes Man Jr. We are gonna life up. Okay, time to remember how to fight Frank. Saying something nasty, so mean. Oh, huge crit. Crit save the day. Ooh, and we got enough PP to get another life up, if we need it, for Frankie Stein Mark II. Love that for me. And now we'll go ahead and life up. No, right. Yes! Aggression! Some kind of special power. Alright. That went pretty well. It's a good thing I remembered how... Hey, whoa, come back. Please heal me. Alright. It's a good thing I remembered that Frankenstein Mark II is completely scripted, and that every other turn he does nothing. And so I don't actually have to heal immediately after I take damage, unlike in Frank's fight, where I do have to heal every time I take damage, because Frank is very much capable of just hitting you twice in a row with his strongest attack and killing you without a second glance. Anyways, mayor time. Oop. You're such a smart kid. I got the key to the shack. Ah. I got stuck on a cop. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright. Now we buy as many burgers as our filthy little pockets can carry. This is our first actually difficult menuing of the run, so I'm going to be silent as all get out while I buy one burger at a time and try my best not to accidentally buy a can of fruit juice. Okay, thankfully it's at the bottom of the menu, so it's not that hard, as long as I don't... Oh, I already have too much stuff. Alright, that's all the burgers we can carry. Awesome. Burgers obtained. Just hauling 20... Well, no more than, like, 8, I guess. 14 is the max amount of anything that I could hold. Which I think is, like, accurate to any given backpack, right? Okay. Now I have to also focus because I gotta grind some experience. I gotta get some level ups, and attack slugs are looking like just enough EXP. Oh, mice are not, though. We do not like mice. Mice scary. Oh, hey. Oop. No, hold on. Don't accidentally red swirl yourself. Alright. Let's enter this hole! Let's leave this hole. Let's enter the hole. Let's leave the hole. Ah. Mouse so scary. Mouse can kill me so quickly. Oh. Fine. Okay, here's some slugs. Oop. I somehow pinched myself between several slugs. It's not the end of the world. It's mostly funny. I'm laughing. I'm not even mad. I'm not even a little bit pissed off or anything. Yeah, that's right. Mice are scary. Famous Jar Jar Binks quote that everybody was saying when they were playing with their Jar Jar Binks figurines On those rainy recess days. I'm only at level 6. I should probably not advance too much. Stick around on this first floor. Hope for some more slugs. There is a way to, like, manipulate the spawning enemies so that you can just consistently get slugs, like, but I'm not advanced enough for this. Also, it's time to come face to face with the mouse, because I was a fool and forgot to do my silly little steppies. Yeah, they're not as scary as, you know, they're not the scariest thing in the world. They're certainly not the scariest thing we're gonna face throughout the whole game. It's mostly just that they are... A single mouse provides as much XP as a single slug, and slugs are simply a much more consistent fight. Since I was full health, I was not as scared about fighting it. I would have been a little more scared to take a red swirl. Okay, 7. Ooh, more slugs? For me? You shouldn't have. On May the 4th, Star Wars Day, which is an epic reference to Star Wars, everybody gathers and they say their favorite lines from Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. None of the other ones, because every film after The Phantom Menace was quite controversial and upsetting to all of the hardcore fans who truly understand what a Star Wars can be. And they say all their favorite Jar Jar Binks quotes. Around and around they go, saying their favorite Jar Jar Binks quotes. Okay. And this is the state of fandom today. And it's really inspiring how a community can come together and remember what Jar Jar Binks is all about. I think I'll heal, just to be safe. That single guy there is... You think this is a slug or an ant? Let's find out. It's a dang ant. Now, ants are actually scary, because ants can famously call for help. But we got out of that just fine. I think solo guy means you're an ant also. Yeah, I needed more experience that can justify fighting more ants. The power of friendship is one of the greatest threats that any person can face today. And it's really interesting how nobody takes that threat very seriously. Despite the obvious warning signs. Well, this is potentially very scary. I should probably not auto-fight, actually. I should probably target my bashes. That was a little bit risky. But risk can kind of be a thrill in and of itself. Also, I kind of want to be entering... I'm remembering that I want to enter the famous scary fight with a full set of PP. Okay, that's no problem. It's no problem. Oh, and that's even the level that we want. Perfect. I thought we were a whole level behind, but we're good. Let us proceed. But first we will have to find one more butterfly. Because this ant is really big, guys. This ant is so large. It sucked up all the power from the hill behind my house. No thanks. I think today I will simply not fight any more ants if I can help it. Stutter stepping is so hard. Okay, let's just, yeah, we were like a single pixel. Oh, we don't even have enough to, we don't have enough offense to instantly kill single antoids. Interesting. That is not something that is a guarantee. Weird. Okay. We're gonna rockin'. We're gonna heal if we are damaged. We're gonna rockin' again. We're gonna heal with Burger, because he can do a magnet to take my psychic. No! You ever hit the wrong button? You ever go left instead of right? Okay. There we go. Shield of Light is annoying and scary, but it doesn't kill me, at least. Burger. We'll Burger again, just to be safe. Shield is re-upped. Annoying. Magnet is fine. I have no more PP left to take. Alrighty. A little long, but we survived. So I truly am happy with that. We even recovered from a misinput where I accidentally auto-fought instead of eating a burger at a pivotal point in the battle. But I didn't lose my head. I didn't freak out too much. I stuck to the game plan. And we got our first melody. Pretty cool. Pretty freaking sweet. Nice and not so scary anymore, now that I've absorbed the power of the earth, of the large footprint. I do enjoy the structure of this run because I feel like it's a good, like, series of, like, you're chilling, you're not doing, like, you're kind of just going from objective to objective, and then suddenly there's a spike where it's like, oh, okay, if I lose here, I'm going to lose, like, half an hour. Oh, shit. Oh, if I do this wrong, I'm going to lose, like, 20 minutes. Oh, no. To me, it's like a giant step. Happy Happy Village is one, and then, like, the Mole Cave is another huge one. Mole Cave can really be a pickle. We're going to the cops. We're not going to Tucson yet. We have to beat up the police, first and foremost. You know what I forgot to do is restock on hamburgers, but we have 6, right? 6 is plenty, right? 6 is plenty. It's so many burgers, it's not even gonna be the kind of problem that anybody has to worry about. It's not even a big deal. Okay? Okay, we are just bashing these guys unless we get to a certain HP threshold. Burger 1. Hello? I must have missed, because I think that they are only supposed to take 3 hits. Alright, let's open with another burger. We're gonna life up on this one. There we go. 66. That's plenty of health. Oh, I won. Alright, burger. Another burger or life? Let's use life. Let's be healthy. There we go. Take me apart. So mean. Okay. Alright, we're going to open the Captain Strong fight with a burger, because we're a little lower on HP than I'd like to be. And I eat a burger. And now I rockin'. Oh! That's so sad. Okay, not many burgers remain. 1 burger remains. Captain Strong is pissing himself off. Okay, I'm happy with that. Spent, I think, all of my burgers? The mighty on it police force is nothing compared to me. Tip for anybody out there who has to deal with hostile police officers. Eat a burger and harness the power of the land. Okay, now we go to Tucson. Straight to Tucson. Well, not straight to Tucson. We do stop and collect an exit mouse and a burger. How are we for burger? Okay, we do have 1 burger remaining. But we'll still pick up an extra burger. Burger, she wrote. This is nothing. I'll take along a tough boy. Oh, okay, well, remember that mushrooms exist. Just a reminder, friendly reminder that mushrooms exist, and that they will make your life harder. I'm not talking to anybody. I'm talking to the chat room, of course. I'm saying hello. Okay, and now we are going to go to the store, withdraw $500, and save the game. Going to department store. Yeah, mushrooms are like, it's happened to me a couple of times, and thankfully it's always happened to me in a place where I'm relatively near, somewhere that I can, you know, get rid of the mushroom. But yeah, it very quickly is just disastrous. Okay, we are also keeping our eyes peeled for butterflies because we still have none of PP. Okay, now we have to go invest in the local community. Oh, butterfly, butterfly. Hello, 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 hello. Thank you. Relax. A child of an apple. Honestly, you've got like one open can. It's not that bad. I guess I have no choice but to give you a burger. I am a mouse. Zip. Okay, now we have to go observe a pencil. But we also have to be mindful of mushrooms. Mushrooms will make my life harder. Sprouts will fight us, I think. And we generally want to avoid that. They can steal our psychic points. We need those, though. Let's see if I can... No, never mind. Can I stutter past this guy? I say... And immediately say... Never mind. That's okay. Okay, how about some lucky menuing? Oh. There we go. Now... Peaceful Rest Valley is where pain and suffering lives. But when you know where to go, it's not that bad. And also, if you deliberately try to avoid every single encounter, it's also not that bad. Pencil observed. Oh, why am I going that way? That's why I'm going that way, to avoid all my foes. Leave me alone. Okay, you seem stuck over there, so that's cool. And you seem stuck behind a mole, which is awesome. Pretty cool. But we've only just begun, of course. Hello, Apple Kid. Oops. Oops. Never mash while sipping your coffee, everybody. While sipping the last of your coffee. Thank goodness those mushrooms have such small aggro radiuses. Radii. Okay. Now, yeah, we head straight to Berglund Park to receive pencil. The pencil defeater. Oh, and another butterfly. Don't mind if I do. Butterfly. Ah. And don't trigger the Everdread fight. Okay. Alright, now we are back to peaceful Rest Valley. We have our full... Are we fully healed up? Yeah, we're actually 100%. If we get through Peaceful Rest Valley without taking a single encounter, we're good to go. But easier said than done. Famous last words, etc., etc. Will I be able to avoid... Ah! Not like that, I won't. Go away. See, you just gotta cast your spells of go away. No thanks. UFO? No thank you. I would like to not fight those. Okay. Pencil. It's so weird. What the heck? Now... We're moving carefully. We're keeping our eye on the screen because if we see any encounters, we have to react. Oh, like that. We're not just sleepwalking through from place to place here. This is a place with foes. Foes around every corner, like those foes. Oh. Okay, this is getting a little scary, but actually it's not a problem. Butterfly, we are full up, so we don't need it. We are gonna get the hard hat up here. Oh, no, you're a butterfly. You're good. You're a tree. You're not good. I hope everybody's remembering the various wisdoms that I'm saying, because I don't think it just applies to speedrunning Earthbound. I think if you're a butterfly, you're good, and if you're a tree, you're not good. Grip hard hat, drop, baseball cap. Alright. We're dropping a hat on the ground. Okay, trees are slow. Just like in real life. That's a pretty solid Peaceful Rest Valley. Not a single encounter. Holy moly. I'm pleased as punch with that. Snake, though. I mean, this is just a regular style of snake, so I could have just fought it, honestly, probably. Also, it's random whether they are hostile or if they flee from you, I think. Okay. Happy, happy. Where are we going? We're going to the store immediately, I think. We're buying the Sandlot bat, equipping and selling our old bat. And then, of course, that's all we want from you. But from you, we want herb and a croissant. And we could get a second croissant, even. Yeah, let's get a second croissant. And now we have to go meet Paula. There are cultists in this cave. Cultists are encounters you can't run from, so don't encounter them if you can help it. Does everybody like the weird, like, polite yet scolding school teacher tone I'm taking with myself for all these tips and tricks? I just talked to you, right? Yep. Great. Yeah, it makes it easy to remember. Also, there's a photo trigger to my south, so I'm going to go around the cabin long ways. For this fight, I'm going to open with a Rockin'. Oh! Stole a burger! I can't believe 2 of the enemies avoided my rockin'. Okay, 1 down. Oh, the crow is really giving me the business. Okay, we're gonna switch to bashing in the interest of saving our psychic points. What in the heck? I also should probably be focusing primarily on the cultist, because the cultist can call for help. Jeez, that crow really gave me the business. Cookie obtained. We'll go ahead and eat the cookie, and we'll eat one of our croissants. And we leave. And we head straight to Carpenter's house. Alright. Up this way? Up this way. And then the Carpenter fight is actually kind of complicated. It is scripted, so it is fairly predictable, but I have to also remember that I think this one is just we bash it out, right? Yeah. We can use a rocket if he starts calling for help and it goes south. But that is not what has happened. We actually want to end this fight with low HP because we want to die quickly afterwards. Ooh, yeah. All these sprites. I love remembering the position of several sprites as they animate on a 2D space. Thanks for coming. Alright, let's spend that rockin'. Hell yeah. Happy with that. Pleased as punch with that. I do see the Many Many statue behind you. Okay, now we get rid of all of our healing items, aka this one. I think that's our only healing item. Yes. But we mustn't forget to collect our skip sandwich on the way out. But now we go back to Paula, and then we die. I somehow woke up. Oh man, that's awesome. I really have no idea what the optimal path is from Paula's cabin cave to Carpenter's front door. I feel like I take a different route every single time. Whether it's around the left or around the right. Oh, right, the photo's still there. Well, actually, I forget if the photo doesn't appear until after you recruit Paula. Maybe it doesn't appear until after you recruit Paula. Getting back there is going to be very dangerous. It's going to be as dangerous as possible. You're absolutely right about that, Paula. Okay, now we are going to give you the bracelet, give you the hard hat, and drop your teddy bear on the floor. And then we're gonna die. Alright. And now I think we're well, you know, there's still stuff to be done, but we're kind of, you know, more or less chilling until, I want to say the mole cave, but I could be wrong. Oh no, 3 tunnel is fucked. Yeah, there's some potential, there's some difficulties on the way for a while. But our immediate focus is gonna just be walking around and performing objectives for a little while. Oh, we want to withdraw money. I will leave $1 in my bank account for a rainy day. Oh, nope, we don't have a person named N, but we do have a person named P. Now we are going to talk to Luigi. Hey. Thank you. Right, then we have to go to Polestar. We have to go talk to Paula's dad. And collect a teddy bear, of course, to make up for the one that we threw so mercilessly on the ground. Oh, P. I love how fancy Paula's dad is. Don't worry, I won't cry anymore. Teddy bear obtained. Alright, to Everdread we go to collect a fat stack of dollars. Oh. Does everybody like the "oh" sound I make whenever I realize that I've caught myself on some geometry or collision? Does everybody enjoy does everybody enjoy me personally and my various quirks and foibles? $10,000 big ones. Ah, that's great. Well, I can't wait to make $1 million, or you know what, maybe just $10,000 on my various personal quirks and foibles. Right. There's another photo trigger here that I have to slide across the right to avoid. What is the order of operations here? Of course, we have to enjoy the show. Oh, okay, right. Understandable. Alright, we talked to you. Alright, this show is going to be our first bathroom break of the run, coming in about an hour in. And I will be using it to do this very thing. So enjoy the Rockin' and Rollin' Greatest Bluesmen Runaway 5. Enjoy the show. I'll be back. Wow. The show was so good that Ness simply had to stand there and take in the experience. Some concerts are like this. They leave you going, wow. Wait, shit, I have to go give the money. I have to go pay off the manager with my dollars. Yipes! Wow, wow. Ow! Something really funny about the scripted animation of our heroes looking just like tracking the Runaway 5 from as they go from left to right. Avoid the photo, talk to you. I think I'll get on the bus. Just swiveling full tilt. Road trip. Road trip with the boys. Oh, baby, turn up that music. Alright, and after this, we are going to be entering Jeff time. I also really enjoy the cool guy, tough guy NPC that's just staring down, directly down the highway tunnel. Good to have a hobby. Observing ghosts. Well, off they go. And off we go to the graveyard to be observed by zombies. But of course the graveyard is filled with foes, so we have to be careful. Alright, and now we have to go to jail. Oh, buggies! Those bugs were moving quite erratically. Oh man, that's a lot of them. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Because I don't think we're, I don't think this is something we're getting out of alive. But it's not a huge deal to die here. Oops, no. Run away. There we go. Okay. No problem. Alright. Time to follow her. No! This is so sad. What could be the fate? Lying down, of course. And now we say a prayer. Prayer. The run is over. The run is freaking dead. Unless we just happen to execute a frame-perfect prayer to a friend named Jay. And honestly, I didn't think I'd get it, but it looks like we are still cooking. It's frame perfect in the sense that it has to happen on one of the 60 frames that the game renders every second. It happens on a frame, and it's perfect that it happens. Bye. Alright, Tony! From Tony. Okay, now we leave, we go talk to Maxwell, we use the locker, we say, Maxwell, your key fucking sucks, and then we open specific lockers with his awesome invention. Maxwell's working on a mirror shield and a magic meter. It's no wonder this establishment is so prestigious. I really do wonder what the, like, you know, there's a lot of, like, very funny, like, oh, we put the mouse with the receiver phone in this way because we couldn't come up with another way to ensure that the, to ensure that the player would not have an open space in their inventory, so we made them give Applicate a food first. I don't know what the bad key machine thing, what problem that is possibly meant to solve. I'm very curious. I'll give you some gum. Monkey here. And it's winter. Oh, now we go this way. Dog is there. A dog will fight us. Oh, no. Well, it's probably fine. Yeah, not a big deal. Through the trees. I found out very recently that you can actually go through the south of those trees and you don't have to go all the way around to the top. I'm learning all kinds of crazy things about this game. Up. I like that he offers us stew. He doesn't offer us to stay the night. We just do. I think I only just now noticed this. I've got a new theory that Jeff is rude. Alright. He'll take care of everything. While he takes care of everything, I'm going to fill my water up. Alright. Riding the noble beast. And then it's Brick Road time. Featuring Worthless Protoplasm, Mad Duck, and then second Worthless Protoplasm, which is skippable. We'll see if I remember how to skip it. And then it's the Pond Cave, which is the actual kind of tough part of Jeff IMO. Narrow hallways and mean enemies, and I am of a small level. But Brick Road is not necessarily free. Oh, call for help. Unsuccessful, thankfully. Okay, got through that. Duck. Duck is also skippable, but skipping the duck takes a bit of time. You gotta like lure it down from the other side of the wall. And it takes long enough that you gotta wonder if it's actually worth it to do. I mean, it probably is worth it once you're at, like, once you're at... Ooh, get me out of here! Nice. Well done, Jeff and the Bubble Monkey. I'll eat an egg before entering the cave. Oh, mouse. No thanks. Oh, mouse and ant. No thank you, especially. I would prefer no enemies. Spoke too soon. Yeah. Should I be trying to flee these ones? No, I think I do want to just auto-fight these all. Plus it's just slug and mouse. Mushrooms would be the scary one, I think. Mushrooms and gators. Okay, goodbye. Oh boy. I gotta figure out how to stutter step also, Because that is apparently the famous technique of earthbound speedrunning. But you have to be not only doing, like, single... I don't know if it's quite single frame inputs, but it's, like, within a certain window inputs. I'm in some trouble here. No! I thought I could get to the place. Troubling. He opens with violence. We heal and pray. Ah, no. Oh well. The good news is that we're just here. And that the encounters of Brick Road are actually scripted, technically. Which is to say they stay dead. So I do still have to skip the third protoplasm, or the second protoplasm rather, third encounter, but oh no, I don't even have to do that one. I think just all enemies are clear once you get through. That's nice. So the encounters aren't scripted, which makes sense because you can run from them when you encounter those enemies elsewhere. Getting so scared of mice. Once again, Jar Jar Binks' words come to haunt me. An ant? Kind of stuck in the crevice of the wall? Well, what if we are just nice? Well, we don't have to be nice. It did not work very well. Oh. Okay, well, it's just slugs. It's simply slugs. It's slugs to me. Ugh. I don't know. The first one was interesting, but the sequels were totally slugs. Oh my god! I was too busy making a stupid slugs joke to focus on my true enemy. Okay, I should actually just auto-fight these guys. Mushroom jump scare. Am I dead? No, of course not. Of course not. What am I even worrying about? And he dropped a cookie? Come on. Yeah, we'll just use the burger. And we'll drop the cookie at a later date. Okay. Okay. Bottle rocket collected. Pack of bubblegum. Sip of water. And then there's mushrooms up here that we will have to try and... Well, okay, never mind. We're good, actually. Alright. Our first unintentional death of the run. But... in terms of places to die, you know, it's not the most lost time in the world. I guess we're still not out of it. We still have to get through Cave Boy World. Yeah, like that. We'll go this way instead. Thankfully, Cave Boys are slow. And now we talk to our dad and mash no to both of them. Not for any major reasons, just because the no responses are less text. There we go. Oop. And we do have to actually press a button to activate the Skyrunner, which I think has been done. Alright, and now we soar the noble skies with our awesome music. This image is going to get transposed across another scrolling image. A few scrolling images are gonna be interacting in various ways throughout this whole game, actually. You might have already noticed a few, if you've got an eagle eye. But I think this is the most famous image of all of them. If there's one reason that I wish I still played drums in any major capacity, it would be to drum along with the Earthbound soundtrack. Because there's a lot of fun beats going on here. There's this, there's the Peaceful Rest Valley beat, there's the Mole Cave beat, many of the battle drum beats, annoying knock, of course. I hate to say it, but it would simply be hype as hell. Alright, our party's about to become 3 times as people. Threefold the power, threefold the adventure. 3 pence none the wiser. No, not 6. 3. 6 is too many. We don't have 6 of them. And I don't mean to be too rude, but this is something that, you know, it's the kind of thing I don't tolerate in my chat rooms. Okay, I actually gotta remember that if I die here, I'm in trouble. Extra teddy bear. Teddy, 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 can't you see? Sometimes the teddy bear absorbs damage for me. Now what? We don't fight, we don't make our shop yet. We go straight to Boogie. Oh, but there's trouble in the way. Oh, I feel the lag. Ooh, foes aplenty. For this, we rockin' freeze and big bottle rocket. Bink. It did not work on Teddy Bear. Yes. Boogie tent has been boogied down. And now we get a lot of level up. I was like, oh, why is the previous segment plus? But then I remembered that I did die in it, so that makes sense. I gotta learn how to use XSplit better, or LiveSplit, because I am prone to forgetting whether these times represent like my sum of best, or just these are the splits in my best single attempt, my previous single attempt. Unclear. Okay, now we buy from the store. Not you! Who are you? Get out of here. Trick or trick, kid? I have no tricks for you. Well, I've got one trick. I'm gonna make this pencil disappear. Do you think the Joker was an inspiration? Do you think the Joker was inspired by Earthbound, making a pencil disappear? Okay, we want to buy... we want to buy Toy Gun. We also want to sell your defense spray. And then we want to buy 6 bottle rockets. All for Jeff, of course. I do find making all these, like, cumbersome menuings weirdly satisfying. And that's all we need. Let's also go ahead and drop your cookie as well. What do we need this for? Nothing. Help yourself if you want it. Free cookie. Okay, now we go this way. Alright. Now we stand here. We don't press anything. We wait. And then this mock pizza guy is going to unwrite himself from history. Because that is easier than pathfinding a way out. Okay, now we menu. Give various to you. Equip you with your hat and bracelet finally. And then use the paper. Okay. And then we go to the hotel. Oh, there's trouble. Just kidding. We go this way to the hotel. Oh boy. I'm kind of in the pickle here. They're brining me. Do we have enough dollars? We want to have more than $246, so we're good. And then we're gonna stay the night. While the zombie paper works its magic. Whoop, 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 whoop. The other instrument that would be fun to play along the Earthbound soundtrack to would be the bass, due to the various bass lines that are good. And funky. And a little bit off kilter. I actually want a safety save here, don't I? Yeah, I think that I do. Yeah, 3 tunnel can be pretty scary. Beep, beep, beep. And now we enter a tunnel. Ghost. Nothing is scarier than a trash can with legs. Yeah, get me out of here. Shoot. Okay. Perhaps we will fight. Before we end up getting possessed. Oh, you are not good. You are resistant to fire. Wow, I am the ultimate gamer. I'm so the gamer. Get me out of here. Before I game too intensely and strongly. I think they just have an insanely high speed, so they're very hard to run away from. I should just... Yeah, we should just fight. Oh, that guy has very high physical defense. Scary. Teddy bear killed, but I think that is not our only teddy bear. Why don't you fight the smelly ghost? This is definitely more resources than I would like to spend before having even entered the 3 tunnel. Well, it is what it is. There we go. Jeez. Hey, free secret herb. It's all part of the plan, baby. Whoa. Surprise fly. Can this guy just be auto-fought? I hope so. Yep. Alright. Freeze ghosts and dogs, fire for zombies. If necessary. Rockin' only in the event of an emergency. I could have probably gotten through that room, actually. Not this one, though. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Freeze ghosts? Yes, of course. Of course we freeze ghosts. Let's not waste another freeze. I think we can just... There we go. Freeze beta. Doesn't hurt to have it. Oh, green? Thank you, green. Okay. Hey, there we go. Oop. You know, I'll just face this guy. You don't like fire. Oh, very mysterious. Ah, teddy bear killed. Troubling. Well, it happens. Yep, that's our last teddy bear. And now the not master barf, mini barf. A barf in miniature. York, this guy says. Alright, rockin', fire, bottle rocket. Oh, Jeff died before he can even get the bottle rocket off. That is kind of troubling. We can heal him up at Saturn Valley, so it's not the end of the world. Oh, but you are out of PP. Freeze, maybe? No, you care not for freeze. Well, now we are auto-fighting with crying. Yeah, it may in fact be over. Although I think it's doable if we just happen to get like a perfect crit. Because I think all he's gonna do is... Well, no, he does attack because he killed Jeff, obviously. But I think we're just kind of at the mercy of this for now. I don't have any way to heal my psychic points in my inventory. Sweet crit, Paula. Oh, baby. That's a lot of time lost, unfortunately. It's not that much time lost. We will, however... That is okay. We will reload our previous save file and try again. Oh well. Sometimes Jeff dies. Happens to the Jeff of us. Did I forget to get him, like, an equipment or something? I don't think so. No, he wants an air gun and bottle rockets. That's all he wants. He doesn't want any defensive items. And I suppose that's fine. Threed tunnel. Threed tunnel. Threed tunnel. Yep. Yep. Hey, I'll take that, certainly. Flies? Scary. Okay, we'll take this. We want to freeze ghosts and dogs, fire zombies. So let's freeze you. Fire. Ugh. Okay, no, that's the teddy bear that died. That's fine, actually. I heard the sound and was like, yuck, I forgot that we have our teddy bears back. Whew. Alright. Oh, green. Green is clean. And what do you say we life up Paula? Alright. Rockin' fire bottle rocket. Let's do this again. Rockin'. Not goods. Fire. Bottle rocket. Okay, make everybody cry. That's fine. I prefer that to you killing our biggest source of DPS instantly. Fire. I do also have more psychic points this time around, because I got into less fights, so this should be cleaner. Oop, no, don't bash. Fire. And bottle rocket. There we go. Alright, that's a much cleaner 3-tunnel, for sure. Pretty pleased with that compared to how the first one went, for sure. Although it is definitely funny that the first one went as bad as it did just because Jeff just barely couldn't get the thingy off, the bottle rocket off. I'd be curious to revisit that because I feel like it was like just... like it was a quite close call. Oh. Nope. Nope. Alrighty. And now for Roach Cave. Oh, no roaches in this hallway. I mean, do I even need to? You know, I should be safe and heal up. It's not much psychic points, but every little bit helps. So I might as well. Plus, it's, like, does not take that long. Might as well. It's free and it's safe. Nope. Oh no, it's not up here I go. The guy I want to talk to is in the cave. Silly, silly me. Base secret. Spooky Warn. And that is all we do in Saturn Valley for now. We won't be back here until the dramatic conclusion of our story. Should I have saved? No, I don't think that is necessary. But we do go up to Grapefruit Falls. Okay, how about we practice our stepping? God, it's so hard to do. I'll get there with practice. I'll get there with practice. And what is all this but an opportunity to practice? And up to the falls we go. Just kidding, there's an alligator or two. We will just erase them from existence if that's okay. And we'll also take our first mandatory photo. First of 3. I guess it's not mandatory. It might be possible. Well, okay. 3 minutes. Alright, my water's filled up. But I am gonna stand up and do a little stretchy of the arms and the body. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll take my coffee mug back to the kitchen, because there's still some coffee left, but it's all, you know, it's the gunk, it's the grinds, so I should tidy that up before it gets too gunky, so be right back. Yes, you are right. Skipping, well, I think that any percent, like, you know, any percent, like, out of bounds included, does skip all photos. Like, just by virtue of that being, like, you know, clip out of bounds, go directly to set the flags that you need to set so the game doesn't crash at Gygus, and then go to Gygus. And so that skips all photos simply by virtue of skipping pretty much everything. There is a photo percent category, which I don't know if it's get all the photos and beat the game, or if it's just get all the photos. And I haven't looked into it because I don't want to scramble my brain with too many speedrunnings. But it sounds like a funny category for sure. It sounds like one of the funnier of the various alternate categories that exist for silly time and funny stuff and joke 'em ups and goof 'em ups. Because I would imagine that routing all the photo triggers but taking out of bounds into account would make for a really interesting and strange run. And the way that out of bounds works in this game is very, very cool and interesting. But at the same time, I can understand the, like, you know, I would be interested in using that in a way that is not just, you know, walk straight to the end of the game. Belch time, by the way. Floppy. I won. Oh, get me out of here before we trigger another encounter. Thank you. Could I possibly despawn those guys on the bottom? Because there's a lot of them. Seems not. Although it does feel like there's less of them. Beautiful. Lag in this world. Oh, there's so many enemies somewhere else. Oh boy. Okay, we'll take this encounter. go. Can we get into this door with the butterfly spawn without red swirling ourselves? Sources say unlikely. Teddy bear is dead. Bash. Fire. Bash. Great. And there's a free butterflies in here, which I will certainly take. How's everybody health? How's everybody health? Everybody health good. Healthy all around. Clean bill of healthy. Yeah, I'll take one foppy. It's just one foppy. What's it gonna do? Oh, 2 piles. And these aren't even the piles that are the scripted piles. So that is a shame. Stinky. Okay, let's see if I can use my invulnerability frames to get past the scripted pile, but I don't think that I can. But it's worth a shot. And I can, in fact, do this. That's awesome. We will heal Jeff. And then we will remember what the script is. It's Rock and Fly Honey Bottle Rocket. Herb Freeze Rocket. There's a prophecy that a boy. Garg, ga, garg, ga, ga, garg. Yeah, yeah. Alright, what we want is, I said it out loud moments ago, and it's already exited my brain. Thank goodness I have my notes in front of me. And Bottle Rocket. We will refresh ourselves. Freeze. Bottle Rocket. And then Rockin'. Freeze. Bottle Rocket. That is a gold for the Belch's base, which I'm pretty pleased with. Yeah. Right. We are not going to exit through the hole. We have to suffer Spanky. And then we have to exit. And now we just head straight back to 3, I believe. But we have to collect some stuff on the way, like these enemies that I definitely meant to encounter. All in trouble. We're done. Tragic. We're not done, though. We are perhaps fine. Okay. No problem. Now, should I stop in to Well, we are... No, we do need Paula for the mole cave. Let's stop in here and get a free heal. It's worth it. Although there is a bug in the way. Because the only other place I can think of en route that'll let us revive Paula is the Foreside Hospital. I guess the Threed Hospital is probably close as well, but the Threed Hospital costs money. So I would have to make a withdrawal. Well, let's just fight you. Any chance we can just leave? Fine. This is a valuable lesson in why you should always watch where you're going. The most important part of speedrunning is not accidentally taking any extra encounters that kill your guy. And then the next most important part is keeping a cool head as you reroute the whole thing on the fly. Now the question is, should I stop at, should I stay the night here to restore Ness's points? Why not? Well, actually, never mind, because there's I forgot that there's also a there's free house before the miner, so we can do that if we are needing of it, and we sure will be. Can we stutter? Can we get past a bug? No. It's fine though, because guess who's alive? That's right. Alright, and we're back. And we got a protein drink. And we're looking at the bottom of the screen to keep an eye on encounters. Boop, 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 boo. And now three tunnels are no enemies in here, so we can relax. I think that the item we want is the next coffin. Yes, it is. And then we take the bus to Foreside once we're out of here. Yay, we did it. We saved Threed. And no, we want to go to this one. I'll pay $6 for the fee. And then it's the desert, which is gonna be scary, but we have some plot to do first and foremost. So we're gonna get to the desert, we're gonna walk along, we're gonna collect a big bottle rocket and give it to Jeff. We're going to check for homesickness while we're in the shack. We're gonna stay the night. We're gonna give a bread roll to a miner. And then we're gonna do a long walk to Foreside. We're going to buy a ticket, and we're going to talk to the manager. We're not actually going to enjoy the show. We're just buying the ticket to talk to the manager. And then we go back to the shack, and Then we enter our famous favorite dungeon in the world. It's a free country. Let's see if I can stutter past this mole. It's looking like no. But mole, not that scary. Plus, it does set our flag so that we can die and it's fine. We don't want to fight them, though, so... We definitely don't want to fight any UFOs. Oh. Sunstroke time. Sunstroke time. No, we don't want to equip the big bottle rocket. We just want to give it to Jeff. And then we will heal. And then we will check to see if we're homesick. We're not. We will stay the night. We are still going to keep Sunstroke on until we exit Foreside, until we exit the desert the first time. Unless... Nope, staying the night does not cure Sunstroke. That's fine. Oh, I have to feed you. I have to feed you. Good hole, good hole, good hole. Paula's bread roll. Oops. Hard at work, digging and digging. Digging around for ore chunks, digging down for more chunks. Brother, don't I know it. Okay, now we can healing Jeff. And then we have a nice little scenic walk along the bridge of Foreside. And speaking of drums, lovely little shuffle. I feel like a lot of arrangements of Foreside either go the post-game, like, somber, sad, like, you know, wistful route, or they go, like, bombastic big band route. But I feel like the original has, like, a real shuffle to it. A real, like, quiet, like, not quiet, but, like, I don't know, it's hard, you know how music is hard to describe. But it's, like, it's not as bombastic as I had expected it to be after having heard other arrangements. And honestly, I think that serves it well. It's a great little, walking around the town music. And I would love to hear more arrangements that lean into the... Oh, shit. I thought you were going to get caught on the bench. How much trouble are we in? Can we run away? Oh, man, those shopping bags. Smart. Well, we have a free heal on the way, so we should just not... We should not hold ourselves back. Okay. No problem. Handbag strap. What am I gonna do with that? Okay, we're gonna avoid the butterfly again because we're gonna take another nap before we enter the cave. Take a nap before the cave. Okay. Okay, well, those are the types of fellas that I think I would rather not face. Ugh, scorpions. Scary, scary stuff. Still not homesick? Great. Love that. And we'll call Dad. Safety save. Famous dungeon of pain and sorrow coming up. The Mole Cave. Let's see. Ba 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 bow. Okay, in this world, snakes and ants are very dangerous because they can poison us, and we don't really have much of anything, any way to really deal with poison at the moment. Well, shit. Not good. Unless I do have a healing and I forgot that I have a healing. But I don't think I do. No, that will have no visible effect, and I don't have any sort of... Nope. Nope, Jeff is just gonna die slowly. And that's okay, because we only need Jeff for the first 2 moles. Oh, Jeff really... That poison really eats away at Jeff quickly. That's scary. Well, what do you say we, life him up, just to be safe. Freeze. And... Big bottle rocket. No, Jeff's dead. Okay, let's see. Oh, I should have only defended, I forgot. The moles come with power shields. We don't want to physically attack them ever. We only want to do psychic. Interesting little predicament that I'm in. I would have hoped for Jeff to survive. Now I have to see if I can possibly manage my psychic points so that it is even possible. I want to say the 3rd or 4th mole does have a Psy Caramel, so I can restore some psychic points if I need to. It'll be tricky. We'll see. A duck. Well, maybe I can get a swirl. Yes, awesome. The mad duck and its cohort are being left behind in the dust. Really like to not fight any more snakes, given what happened last time we had a snake. I would also like to fight, I would like even less to fight a big ant. Because the snakes are at least relatively easy to kill, so there's a chance I can get out unscathed. Whoops, not equip. We want to give that to Jeff, although he won't be using it. So maybe I could have even skipped that altogether. But, whatever, it's an extra big bottle rocket. Nice to have, probably. To the north. you're an ant. Goodbye. You're still an ant. Goodbye. Okay. Mole number 2. And I definitely don't have any other means of... Yeah. Well, it is what it is. We'll see. The other problem with this is that if I do make it through, Jeff is going to be quite underleveled for the department store. Do I have any healing style of items that I could use? I guess not. Oh, risky. No, not going for it. Not worth the struggle of the ant. Oh, God. Wow, I have no idea how that was a green swirl, but if you say so, game. I'm bribing the refs on the side, apparently. Thank you. Alright, now we take exit mouse. And we also get you. What are you? You're a croissant. You know, I'll take it. I'll take a means to heal that doesn't cost psychic points. Nice. Okay. Alright, so... Okay, that definitely gives us... That gives us exactly enough psychic points to get through the next 2 mole fights. So maybe we don't need that caramel. But these last couple corridors are quite funky and full of guys. So it'll depend on if I can... As with everything, it'll depend on the circumstances, the way it goes. I would love to not face a big honkin' fight if possible. But if I must, I can take one silly little new sky. There is, you know, there is a caramel over here, so it's worth... worth spending those resources, I think, in this moment. Demonstrate the power. Nice! Surviving, living. We love to live. Okay, you actually have enough psychic points, so why don't I give the caramel to you? You can eat the croissant. And, now we gotta get back. that guy is... That guy is there. He is there. He is in the way. I think this way gets us towards... Yes, south, and then there's an up and... No, this'll take us to where we need to get to. I think. Yeah, this'll lead to where the exit might live. Goodbye. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, get out of here, man. Oh, dear. The snakes have got to get out of here. Oh, boy, oh boy. Not really what you'd like to see. Well, if I'm going to take an encounter, it'll certainly be this one. Alright, and we are immediately going to head past the ant, because the whole reason I burnt that exit mouse was to get past the ant, because I don't want to fight an ant. I'll take a son along. Thankfully, I can take this guy along. Again, even though I already took one of them along. Alright, and now we approach the final mole. Oh boy. Yeah, that has gotta go. Oh, sweet. Love this. Yikes! I bet I'll make like Earth and bound out of here. Oh, yeah, whatever's happening there is scary. No, no, no. Please. Okay. Oh, no. Trouble still. Trouble still. What is this? A bomb. Bomb? I don't think that bomb is useful. I think we can just drop that bomb. Super bombs, very helpful in the coming part of the game. Bombs normal style? Kinda nothing. I will take this green swirl to get past this snake. Please let me past. Okay. That's fine. I do have more psychic points because of the butterfly, so I can afford to spend a bit. Oh, and there's another snake up there, of course. Why would there not be an extra snake in this twisted and messed up world? Well, maybe it's not a problem. Oh, shit. I think ducks are not really a threat. I think that we can just do that and defend. I think they can make us not concentrate, which is bad for the battle, but I don't think... No, they do have a means of draining our psychic points, so they are a bit of a threat. They're not completely benign. But, you know, we got through it. Master of this hole, show me your true power. Don't actually do that, because I'll be sad, and I don't want to die. Alright. Not the cleanest mole cave in the world, of course. Jeff being dead through the whole thing means I am kind of like, what the heck is going to happen now? I didn't mean to pick up the luck capsule, so I guess I will just use it. And we will use the exit mouse. Wait, we want to, first of all, equip the platinum band to Ness. Drop any remaining herbs, of which I have none. Drop the... Oh yeah, we want to drop the Sandlot Bat, of course. Drop our only weapon, sure, that makes sense. We want to give... our skip sandwiches to Jeff. We want to give... Oh, I shouldn't throw the bad key machine away. I should give it to Paula. I should also give the pack of Gubblegum to... the pack of Gubblegum to Paula. And then... we want to drop Jeff's hat and gun. And then drop your hat and bracelet. And then use the exit mouse. Oop. And then we take photo number 2. This is one that also can technically be skipped via, like, death warping, I think. I think it's a very specific death warp where you have to do the, like, dying on the literal exact frame that you kill the final mole. Once again, check for homesickness. None to be found. And we'll hike back to Fourside. It does have frame-perfect dying stuff. Although it's pretty specific, the times in which you would use it. I should cure my sunstroke with the power of my own mind. Like, yeah, so you can frame perfect die to do it, but setting that up is like so hard to do, and just using an exit mouse and taking the photo is like incredibly consistent. Maybe it's not frame perfect, but it is close. Because the game does have... like, the game does have a way to handle you dying on a turn that the battle ends, which is just that, oh, you have 1 HP now instead of you're dead. So it's a very specific and finicky type of trick that you have to do to time the the health rolling down such that you actually do die while winning the battle. Do I even have money, actually? Am I in trouble? Yeah, I'm in trouble. Ugh, let me out. Oh, you know, well... We do need to enjoy a show. So let's get some money from the ATM. We have to withdraw in the department store anyway, so we'll just do that here. We'll withdraw. We're expected to withdraw about 10K. We'll up it to 11K. And then we'll go revive Jeff. Well, actually, we'll go enjoy the show, and then we'll revive Jeff. Because we do have to do this. Buy ticket. Use ticket. And then use Diamond on Manager. Oh, nope. I don't want to just talk to you, I want to show you a cool diamond. I'd have to find... I'm the ultimate gamer. Everybody's talking about how I'm about to break all the world records with my mashing skill and expertise. Our fans are waiting, baby. The ghost of Jeff does not track them. The ghost of Jeff is not unimpressed. Understandable. Or maybe Jeff just isn't into the Runaway 5. Jeff's got other hobbies. Jeff isn't really into music, you know? Nah, I think Jeff is into some music. I think Jeff is like... I think you pass Jeff the aux cord and it's gonna be... It's either Aphex Twin or musical numbers that he heard about from Tony. It's like Selected Ambient Works Volume 2 and Jesus Christ Superstar. Those are the two albums that he owns. Also, I don't have to mash during the concert. I don't have to mash, but I do have to mosh. Open this pit up, you know what I'm saying? I want to see arms going wild. I think there's something so specifically unsettling about the audience of the Topola Theater. Why are the front rows empty? Also, they're the only NPCs that are drawn this way, and they just sit perfectly still. Like, the Chaos Theater and all the other theaters do a better job of conveying, like, you know, yeah, it's not one-to-one, but, like, the vibe of Chaos Theater is like, oh, we're hanging out at the tables while waiting for the show to start, which is, like, accurate-ish. Okay, right. We don't get into the bus here. We now... Oh, yeah, that's true. They don't wanna... They don't wanna become too ensconced in the ultimate soul stylings of the Runaway Five. Alright. Now we enter the department store. They don't want to get jazzed to death. If you're too close to the jazz, it'll become about... it'll become about the bones you don't have. Okay, this is a very complicated shop that I have to do. I have to buy super bombs for Jeff. Super bombs for Paula as well. Five of them. And more of them for Ness. How many of them? Why, 5, of course. Fill up the inventory with bombs of super. And then we are going to buy some big bottle rockets for Jeff. Only 2. We thankfully still have a couple because we died before we could use any of them. So we only need to buy 2 instead of 4, which is nice. And then we get to fill Paula, not fill Paula, but for Paula. 1, 2, 3, 4, fill. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can I sell you this handbag strap also? Because I don't know what I'm doing with it. And then is there anything else I can maybe pawn off? I think that is all I need to get rid of. I could get rid of the bottle rockets, but I kind of like maybe it'll be worth hanging on to them for now. And now we will save and do the department store. It's not good to work too hard, everybody. Remember to set aside some time for playing your favorite video games, or doing another fun thing for yourself. Like getting kidnapped in a department store. Guag. Okay. Now, can we successfully dodge these guys? Yes, we can! Cool. Will we get an encounter on this floor? No. We will probably end up taking the encounter after this last escalator. But that's okay. And what we do is bomb, of course. Bombs. Phew. Okay, no problem. Here. And we will go ahead and heal Jeff in the interest of not dying. And then we will remember how we deal with the spooky We will use Super Bomb BBR, Rockin' BBR. Alright. Goods, Super Bomb, goods, Big Bottle Rocket. Okay. We live. Ooh! Alrighty. Absolutely fine with that department store, honestly. Only took one encounter. Beat the boss in one turn. Didn't spend that many bombs. We got a lot of bombs left over for the Monotoli building. We will life up. You know what? Let's life you up as well. Life up. What I really need is a wife up. It is unclear what they meant by this. Although I'm sure you can make an educated guess. Is this even a good route to be going to the cafe? To Mineside? To Moon's Ide? No, this is the hotel, right? Yep, H for hotel. The cafe is to the north. So we have to talk to a lady. It's the 7th inning stretch. And then we have to give you a protractor. I'll give you a protractor. And then we talk to you. Everything's blurry. You must remember. I'm the best thief around. Something really charming about Everdread being, like, characterized as just a thief rather than, like, any kind of, like, criminal mastermind. Oh, shit. I forgot that I'm supposed to mash no here. He's the ultimate thief. You can tell from how he jumped off the roof one time. He's a good guy. He's a classic character. Now, can I navigate past the NPCs? Oh, okay. Now we enter Moonside. In Moonside, we will run from everything, and we will take a very specific path and collect a few items along our way. Unfortunately, you have decided that you're here. We couldn't run. Alright. Where could a surfer be for me to speak to? Hello. Also remember, it's Moonside, so we gotta mash no. Okay, so we talk to you, and then we head up to the hospital. Oh, shoot. Well, we avoided a swirl. We avoided pain. But have we truly avoided pain? We'll have to run away and see. Ah. Okay. Yeah, we're still fine. And then it's guy in front of you. Collect Night Pendant, equip it to the body. talk to you. North cool. Whoops! I got stuck on the tree and the lady, and now I'm in trouble. Just kidding. Okay, it's not. It is just you. And why don't we go ahead and heal everybody real quick? We'll take you. You are a secret herb. And then we talk to you. Mash no. Talk to you. I become a real Moonsidian. You're pissed off. I can do the text skip. Which guarantees that enemies do not spawn. But it means I do have to take the bus afterwards. And it also means that I cannot die here because that'll make me soft lock. It is a golden statue that you have seen before. Super bomb, big bottle rocket, rockin' big bottle rocket. Good. Super bomb. No wait, rockin'. And a big bottle rocket. Alrighty. Cool. Happy with that. Love to not die. The illusion device was destroyed, by the way, so everybody can not worry about it. And this away. And then a monkey explodes. A monkey explode. And now we mash through 3. And we don't have to stop mashing until Electra says, I've been looking everywhere, or whatever it is. And then we get to go to, we have to take the bus, because the bus will make our flags back to normal. Searching and climb up the walls, and then I started to cry, went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep down in trout yogurt, I'm gonna find my lost sheep. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great Apple Kid's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. Alright, and with the bus, we're good. We are no longer at risk of soft locking when we die. It's interesting that that text skip is allowed in glitchless. But I guess that gets into the famous semantics of what is and is not a glitch that everybody loves to discuss. I'll get off here if that's okay. We want to enter the cave. Can we get past a mole? Can we get past a mole? No. Oh, my stuttering needs work. Also, I should just leave. Why am I fighting you? Because I don't have any weapons equipped. Well, I mean, we got through it. Burned some psychic points, but also, yeah, we get a full heal at the monkey cave, so it's fine. These guys run from us. Alright, you want a skip sandwich. Yes, of course I can give you a skip sandwich. Of course I can give you a picnic lunch. Lunch of picnic? Why, that's right over here, sir. Hee hee hee. And we enter the left. Grab the pizza, back up and enter the right. We don't have to grab that on our way, I'm pretty sure. Give you a protein drink. Gulp gulp blieki. And of course, you would like a pizza. And we grab, okay. We want to go to the right. I think. This should be a burger. These enemies all flee. And then we enter you, right? You want a ruler, because you want to measure something. Finally. And you provide the king banana. Then we back up. Head up here. I don't think we need to worry about that, because, yeah. We're going to give you the most interesting thing, a banana. Banana for kings. Died and gone to monkey heaven. I'll give you a hamburger. And then... okay. We enter the left to collect a bag of dragonite, which is something we'll be using much, much, much later in the run. And then... we will not collect any of those, I think. We must erase a pencil. Want to see a magic trick? And then we talk to you and mash yes. Twisted space. Thank you. I'll speak to you. And we'll collect these as well. Brain food lunch and cuppy. And then we get out of here. Alright, that's Monkey Cave. Well, it's not Monkey Cave yet, but it will be. Alright, now we get to learn how to teleport. We talk to you. I follow you. Like this way. Up. I love learning a skill. And we're going to use it immediately to teleport to Forsyth once we are out of here. Once we are done with the tutorial. Okay. Teleport to Forsyth, please. And we are good on health. We should double check that we have the appropriate amount of super bombs. It's what? We want at least 4 super bombs total. Oh, we got plenty of super bombs. We're good, I think. We'll talk to you. I won't forget to drop by. But I will safety save firstly, because this is tough, and we are going to be using the old skip sandwiches for the first time, which is going to be a little bit scary. Just putting an extra $1 in the tip in the phone machine, giving it a tip. Not enough people are tipping their payphones, and I think that's says a lot about society. Says a lot about society. Only I may go, and my friend, of course. My friend who's a little bit shy, sort of clumsy, and is just the way he is. Alright, now... Pray that I get this. Yeah! Okay, 1. Shoot. Left and then... Oh, okay. You know, I am happy with getting through one of them without having... Okay, right, your defense is nutso, and we have nothing on our side. So we will super bomb some more. Okay. We still have enough super bombs to get through the silly robot fight. The clumsy robot fight. And yeah, I'm happy to have gotten the first century robot skip. Those skips are not free at all, so clearly I'm doing something right. Super bomb, super bomb. Ooh, troubling. Okay, no problem. Runaway 5, save the day. That's a gold split for Monotoli building. That means that's my best ever Monkey Cave and best ever Monotoli, which makes sense because I did get that skip, and that skip is not at all guaranteed. 2 minutes though, jeez, just goes to show you. We talked. What is the order of operations here? We talked to Monotoli. My arms are skitty. My body withers away, so... Because of the power of the many statue. It weakens your heart. And then we get to enjoy another certified Pokeminch moment. Another one. Another banger. Look out. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I just flipped the sprite of my whip around. I mirror it for efficiency. Now we leave. And Paula has a vision of Threed. And then we leave and head straight onto the bus. Oh. Just wanted to give myself some power again. Somehow, I know that's where we must go. Oh, these guys were in the bathroom. You know, I think that sounds like a good idea. I will go... Wait. Okay, we actually have two... We have this bus ride. And then we have a Skyrunner immediately after, so... We definitely have an opportunity to take a bathroom break and fill up my water. Oh. Oh yes, Apple Kid just figured out the plot. Later. Bye-bye. Look, don't stand behind me and stare at my hips. Alright, this one we can just walk up to the bus. We don't have to talk to you. Alright, on to Threed, and I will be back. Oh, I'm right on time. I must have forgotten some very important gadget here. Here in Threed, we are going straight to the Skyrunner, if I'm not mistaken. And I've never been wrong before in my life, so it's probably that's where we go. Yeah, just straight back to Graveyard. Which is up and to the righty. What? Very funny that just holding left won't make you hit the door there. You have to actually wiggle up a little bit. Just gotta wiggle the Skyrunner around a bit and all is well. That's it. Go machine go. Alrighty. And with the Skyrunner on its adventure, it's time for me to fill my water up. Love to see the talk sprite, the PNG tuber, hooting and hollering and wiggling its mouth before I even put my headphones on. Love to know that my silly little singing is coming out of the mouth of that little guy. Also, yeah, so almost 3 hours in here at the roughly halfway point of the run, I think. Feeling okay about the pace of things. Some losses of time, some, you know, some stuff well executed, some time losses, but still generally feeling okay about potentially actually finishing this run. But we'll see. Should I safety save? No, it's fine. I think. Yep. Now we fight Shroom. Shroom! Shroom with 3 O's, so... Okay, so we are defending, we are freezing, and we are big bottle rocketing. Cool. And then this is rockin'. Fire. And another big bottle rocket. Life up, annoying. And then, yeah, we just repeat that, I'm pretty sure. Fire, and bottle rocket. Didn't work on Shroom, how rude. Speaking of Jar Jar Binks quotes... No, you have to defend, because you are mushroomed. You might kill us. This is definitely troubling. I'm surprised that this is... Okay. Alright, there we go. That's Shroom doomed. And now we get our melody. Take a melody simple as can be. Give it a words and sweet harmony. All day long now, love grows strong now. Sing a song now. Sing a melody of love, sweet love. Pac-Man RPG, Super Pac-Man 3. Ba, 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 ba. Heading back down to the doctor. Oh, that Cape Boy's actually scared of me. How fun. And now we talk to you. Yeah, we don't need to heal. We just healed up. It shouldn't break this time. Well, maybe. Okay, and now we make our way to summer. Summer, 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 summers. And then we are going to perform the quest for a magical cake. So we gotta get the number. We gotta put in our name to Tony. Then we go to the museum to call the Stoic Club. Then we enter the club, talk to the guy. Then we talk to the lady. Then we go southwest and talk to the lady one more time. And then we contemplate nothingness. Easy. But of course not free. There's enemies around here, so I still gotta be mindful. I still have to be full of my mind. There's also a tricky little photo trigger somewhere around here that I always forget about. You have the number. Thanks for the secret number. Didn't mean to talk to you again. Sorry. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, happy day! My name is exclamation mark. You got that? This time I'm really gonna do it. What Tony says, I'm collecting player names for a school project. What Tony means is this time I'm really gonna do it. Oh no, sorry Dad. I didn't mean to talk to you. Sorry. I meant to call the club. Oh, and sir. Oh, fuck. A sign that's alive. Oh, fuck. A car that's alive. I'll just enter the museum real quick to catch my breath. I can't get that cake off of my mind. Ah, the absolute irony of you guys can't envision the final collapse of capitalism? My it is telling me. Her weird little gliding walk. Let's indulge. And now we get a little... Oh, we have a very strange dream. You were there, and you were there. We have a wacky dream. It's hard to believe. A dream can turn into a nightmare so quickly. Okay. So we just walk to the place. We don't have to talk to anybody. We just gotta sit our ass down and listen. To the inner self. And we can not even have to talk to you. And we don't press anything. You come along, and we mash until... I think it's believe what I say. Yeah, it is the truth. It is the truth, so listen. Listen! I was never book smart, money smart, make me more intelligent. Call me Mr. Rock Festival. I got hella bands. Shoddy cute, and her circle too. Told her bring a friend. She gonna make me slide with my dog like I'm Mega Man. It's like I'm Mega Man! Something very funny about the idea of Pooh going through this training and just, like, mashing through it and being like, oh yeah, whatever. Oh, I'm lonely, I lost my mind. Sorry, I was thinking about a video I saw online where they made a rap song sound like American Football, the band. Sorry, huh? Wow, you've done it. You've achieved true nothingness. Yeah. My arms, my legs. And we talk to you. I am proud. Thanks for the message from eternity. No arms, no legs, no sense of self. Buddy, that just sounds like an average day on Twitter.com. Nyuk. Bracing for applause, kicking the ground shyly like I'm doing an embarrassing late night monologue. I'm like, you know. Stop it. You're too much. You know? Okay, now we have to do a menu of organization. No more funny jokes. We can do funny jokes if we want to, but we are going to give Paula's super bombs, some of them to Ness, some of them to Pooh. And all of the big bottle rockets that we bought earlier to Jeff. I think I think there's more still to do. No, actually, we're good. Okay, now we go to the museum. I will study hard. Even though I was never book smart. I'm funny smart. Can I just use the tiny ruby on you? Yes. And now we oops. We're in trouble. Shoot. Alright, that's fine though. We want to defend, freeze, big bottle rocket, freeze. Just repeat that, I guess, because poor Jeff didn't get to do anything. No split, because Shattered Man doesn't count as boss. We also didn't get a mummy wrap from that, so that will change how we approach the fight of the Kraken. But we're going to want to quickly interact with the plaque, and then quickly leave while we still have invuln frames, because... Oh! What? That's... You know, that's pretty funny. I'll give it to him. Making the interact command, you know... interact with the enemy instead of the plaque. Alright, we got him. No mummy ramp. Okay. But we will use the knowledge to power our further understanding of how to pierce the light. We'll dance in front of the Sphinx. Oh yes, Pooh has an idea. Let's go to Scaraba. Okay, now we will... do we even have to light up, honestly? 272, 111. Actually, no. We somehow got out of that unscathed. But we will... Okay, you actually already have the hieroglyph copy. That's nice. We can ignore that ringing phone call. And then we will head to the shop to buy a lot of... We're going to sell our platinum band, and then we're going to buy several skipping sandwiches. Do we need to withdraw before we do this? I don't think so, not yet. We only need to withdraw after we... There you go. Now we buy several Skippy sandwiches. Who gets how many sandwiches is the question on everybody's mind. 8 for Paula. then we will fill Pooh's inventory with skip sandwiches. I love menuing. I love to use menus to navigate inventories in my video games. I mean, I do. Unironically, it's like weirdly relaxing and satisfying to like improve at this part of the game. Which is good because it's a big part of the game. I can only have one skip sandwich for Ness, so there you go. We want to withdraw until we don't need to withdraw any money, we actually have plenty. So instead we will just safety save and face the Kraken. And we will still try to avoid the photo trigger near the sailor. That is not relevant. You take me to Scaraba. Luck will determine the outcome of this voyage. The air of the seas. We love luck. So for Kraken, turn 1 will be Super Bomb, Big Bottle Rocket, Super Bomb. If it goes into turn 2, it'll be Rockin', Freeze, Big Bottle Rocket, Freeze. We will see how that goes. Kraken is a fight that can really go... Like, Kraken can just decide to fuck your party up in the first turn completely, so I'm really gonna have to be... So it's either we will kill him in one turn and it's no problem, or I have to act really fast to get the second turn out before I die. So, let's see how it goes. After all, luck will determine the outcome of this voyage. Yeah, just go buy and drink some luck capsules to make your luck stat increase. Here it comes. Alright. Super Bomb. You actually don't have any Super Bombs left, so you will just go straight to Freeze, I think. And then Big Bottle Rocket. And a Super Bomb. Yes! We love to solidify the Kraken. That's another golden. Yum, yum, yum. But now we have Scaraba in the Pyramid, which is scary. Scary for different reasons. Oh, man! I threw my slippers at the beast. I remember that scene from Return of the Obra Dinn. So we will generally be using Pooh to life up to save Ness's psychic points for the pyramid. Ness can use hypnosis and paralysis to help with the encounters. We are still also going to be using a lot of skip sandwiches to try to avoid encounters, but it'll be tough because it's a tight squeeze in there. The first thing we will do is talk to you and buy 2 crystal charms. And one of them goes to Jeff and one of them goes to Paula. Crystal charm. I say it. Nope, that'll be all. How are we... Everything else is fine, I think. Now we have to leave. So we will just be careful. Pyramid is mercifully close. We do have to teleport up to avoid the... Oh, shoot. It's this way. Silly. Warriors, enter now for your chance to win fantastic prizes. So we will teleport up to avoid a photo trigger. And how's our sunstroke? It's fine. Let's use a Skippy. Nope. Arachnid are fine, I think. By which I mean we're gonna run away. Do I have any... Well, actually, I probably have. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. Remember, despawning is something we can and should be doing, if possible. Oh! Get out of here! No problem. Ha ha ha. And then once again... Ooh! I don't know if I've ever successfully gotten that skip. Oof, okay. I think we just have to take, unfortunately. I could have tried to despawn, but whatever. It's fine. You can be paralyzed. And then we run away. And up. And we will skip one more sandwich if that's okay with everybody. Oop. So, you will get hypnotized. Oh dear. I think we are okay though. Yes. Let's go ahead and give you healthy. Oh, I should be using poo for that. I forgot. That's fine. This is troubling, though. I could have despawned these. I always forget to despawn these because I have... It's the first part of the run where I'm constantly managing skip sandwiches, so I've got the brain of like, well, I have the skip sandwich, so I gotta go, go, go! But no, I can take time to... wiggle around and try and get a better outcome if I want it. So, what do you say we hypnotize you? Defend, defend. You know, you might as well do a healing alpha to get rid of the cold. That's fine. You're numb, and you can't move. You've become so numb. What have you done? Bump. Oh, no. This is fine, though. Because we hypnotize him. Defend, defend, defend. Oh, Jeff dead. But I think that's fine. Yeah, Ness staying alive is, well, actually. This is the question. The question is, we do still need him to get through the Guardian General quickly. We'll have other opportunities to use res items in the future. It's not something I should be too scared of using, especially at this stage that I am at. Rockin', freeze. Big, freeze. Rockin'. Freeze. Big, freeze. Although I definitely think it might be possible to have gotten through that without Jeff alive. I wonder. But it probably would have been riskier. Well, what's done is done. A cup has been sipped. Boo. Spooky Warren doesn't get the chance because I leave. I remember last time I played, I was like, what the hell is that noise? Is something wrong with my game? Is something bugging out? No, it's just the Spooky Warren gets cut off. Goodbye. Ugh. Okay, this seems skip sandwichable. No, I'm a fool. Uh-oh. Okay, thank goodness your body moved freely again. Let's... No, let's conserve our points with paralysis, normal, defend, defend, defend. Hypnosis. Defend, defend, defend. And run away. There we go. Oh boy. Nice. Happy with that. Can we despawn, possibly? That would be nice if we could. Hey, don't mind if I do. Why don't I go ahead and give Pooh some health? I will get it. I got the Hawkeye. Ugh, too much menuing. Nice. All right, now get you. I always forget to get this to get that treasure. Ooh. That's fine though. Just one, we will hypnotize you and then leave. Run away. Goodbye. Sweet. I would have loved for the skip sandwich to have lasted a little bit longer, but that's fine. Go, go, go. Ooh. a pixel shy. Well, just don't kill Pooh. I mean, honestly, we have a full heal coming up like immediately, so we're fine. Also, Pooh's about to leave us. Alrighty. Be sure to learn and study hard. Be faithful. Okay, now what we want to do is teleport. Shit. Oh, the butterfly. Ugh, okay, that was almost scary. If I didn't hit that Oh shit, I forgot to talk to I forgot to get the tower key. Oh no. No! That's potentially very bad. Let's see here. Yeah, shit, I do have to go through the whole tunnel, the whole pyramid again without... Ooh. How possible is that? I suppose we're about to find out. 'Cause I'm pretty sure this is the only way to get back to where I was. Wow. Oops. Well, I still have a few skip sandwiches. And I don't have to fight... Okay. Sorry, Dad. I'm trying to salvage this run. You see. Not seeing a lot of encounters. Perhaps... Okay, no, we'd still... Yeah, we don't need that. Hey! Perhaps clearing the pyramid also clears at least the scripted encounters, because there was one hieroglyph that we saw in the first room. Alright. I remembered to pick up the key to the man. Sorry, the key to the tower. Ugh, okay. The goal is to hit that tree or to hit Dungeon Man himself. But... Alright. Dungeon Man. What if there was a man in a dungeon and the song of all time was playing? The sound of the man. I think we're going this way, right? Oh no, that's a foe, I think. We go up the third rope. Let me just make sure I've got all my all my... All the way south. Yeah, this is a pretty straightforward dungeon. Just gotta remember to talk to Dungeon Man the first time, ignore him the second time, I think. And then the real peril is gonna come when we're back in the overworld with Dungeon Man in our party. Oh. Yeah, we will not fight you, I think. If that's okay. thank you for your understanding. Wub wub. No problem. Not a problem. No worries at all. And we talk it to you. Oops. The return hole is over there. Ugh! I don't know if I've ever seen encounters here. What do you mean? We can just run from you, I think. Okay, well, what if we actually use paralysis? Oh, I didn't mean to bash, but maybe it's fine. Ah, it didn't work on the other one. Will that at least help our run chance? Ugh. Okay, well, we can still try. Boy. Well, I don't think that's the worst situation we could be in the world, if I'm being honest. I think we straight up just are ignoring everything and leaving. Okay, alright. Hey, look, everybody take it easy. It's not a problem. Oh, Jesus Christ. Again, we are close-ish to a, No, we're done. It's over. Oh, actually, we're nice. I didn't think that would get a life up off, but I'm happy with that. Okay, so... where does this leave us? Here, eh? Interesting. Actually, not as bad as I thought it would be. I thought we were going all the way back. I do still have key to the tower. Yeah. And getting to the top of Dungeon Man is a full restore, so... it's... oh, but I don't have enough psychic points. Well, I don't like using this here, but I could try walking. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste this just for teleporting reasons. There we go. Jeez. I was like, Dungeon Man, it's a little, it can be a little scary if you're not on your toes, but it's not that complicated. Once you get to Dungeon Man, you're good. No, valuable lesson learned. Enemies can spawn directly on top of you as you're falling from the top of Dungeon Man to the bottom. We're learning. This is an experience of learning. And we love to learn. Nope, not this way. Oops. Excuse me, pardon me. Pardonnez-moi. Welcome. Okay. Everybody's back to healthy. Keep our eyes peeled for foes. They can arrive whenever they want to. Okay. Now we are in slightly of a trouble. Because... oh, shoot. Well... you know, that's fine. That's not a big problem for me. This way. Okay. Nice. Also, I forgot that I was supposed to use skip sandwiches there to navigate quicker. But, if it works, it works. Getting through that little segment without a single encounter is pretty good. Alright. Dungeon Man's gonna hook us up. Oh shit! Jump scared. How owned are we? How defeated are we? We're in definitely trouble. Oh man. Okay, once again, it's not that bad. I say through gritted teeth. I think we're done. Let us once again see where this spits us out. Ugh! That's not a good place to spawn. No, sir. Ah! Oh, miraculous. Oh, well, man, what a mess this is turning into. Nope. Thought I would be able to sneak a green swirl off, but that's fine. Love to see this. I don't have any psychic points with which to teleport. I can talk to you. You believe. God, just immediately ambushed, eh? Let me at least get some psychic points back, so that I can at least navigate through solo. And there is, again, another... Jeez. Alright. We got through that. We will withdraw all of our money and And now we will safety save. Okay, now we are good to continue. Man, oh man. Really, the run is really bearing its fangs. But once again, there's a full restore once we're through this, so we're not really in, you know. If I can just steer clear of any more encounters, I think I'll be fine. Oh, no thank you. No thank you. You know, it's good that Pooh didn't have to see all this. Too scary. Wop wop. Great. Okay, well, they are fleeing from us, so we will actually get the green swirl, which means we get to leave. Chance for a surprise opening attack. Here it is. Attack of leaving you the fuck alone. There we go. Now we can feel normal again. And another lovely little break. Although I think this is a shorter one than you might be expecting, you might be used to. Whew. Man, Scaraba really did not fuck around. Definitely a lot of time lost there. But it is what it is. Now we've got Deep Darkness, we've got the Starman base, and then we got Cleanup. Goods, Psy, teleport. Ugh! That's fine, that doesn't lose us very much time, thankfully. Oops. I was powering up once again without realizing it. Alright, so. We want to give. I rearranged my own items and the Hawkeye moved. Give that to you. And then, what do I want to do? I want to Oh, well, Ness doesn't have a cuppy because I spent it already. So there you go. Now we're going to do some stuff. We're going to sell the diamond band. We're going to sell the talisman ribbon. And then we're going to buy, and then we're going to sell everything of Jeff's except for the big bottle rocket, which is to say the crystal charm. And then we're going to buy a lot of stuff. Mainly multi-bottle rockets for Jeff. And yeah, this is the Scaraba into Deep Darkness is a real gnarly part of the game for sure. Especially playing casually. Some of the enemies in Darkness are like straight up very fucked up. Plus the sludge. The sludge that kills you. Alright, that's all the multiple bottle rockets we need. We do also need to buy some super bombs. One more super bomb. We'll give it to Ness for now. No. And then we will do that. Give you a super bomb, and we are set. Okay. That is theoretically the last shop we're ever going to do in the whole run. But we'll see. Also, guess what? We're going to teleport to get through Sludge faster. We're going to use the Hawkeye. Let's see if I can get through Deep Darkness without dying or exploding or making various mishaps. Can I please despawn you? That would be nice if I could. Well, I cannot despawn you, but I can perhaps teleport past you. Follow the left tree line here, I think. Rock. Alright. And from here, what do you say we go this way? Oh dear, those are some guys. Oh, we hit a slug, but we can still get out of here. And we can pick up this spare cuppy, although it's not without its risk. Yes. And we were previously supposed to give this cuppy to Paula. Oh, your inventory's full? Of course it is. So, what do you say we give the skip sandwich to Ness? Give the cuppy to Paula. There we go. Now... Oh, we run directly into an enemy. That's not good. Shit. I think pretty much every single thing we are running from. Yeah, we're just running. Get out of here. Everybody's too scary. Everybody's too scary for us. Our best bet is simply getting the hell out of there. Bonk. Oop. Okay, now from here we go north and then to the east. Okay. Maneuver a little south, teleport over here. Okay, and we have reached the master. This is just going to be defend, multi-bottle rocket. We are at the part of the run now where every boss is pretty much just gonna be popping multi-bottle rockets off as soon as we can. Yay! Suddenly, Pooh emerged. Oh, don't forget to split. Alright. We're not out of the woods just yet. We still have a bit of deep darkness to get through, but as long as I can get through there without accidentally teleporting away, I think we're good. Speaking of teleporting. Oops. Up. Foes. Ah, man. Okay. Are there any enemies immediately near me? No? Okay. Okay. Nearly there. Alrighty. Enter, immediately leave. Get a call from a guy named Orange Child. Oh no, we get Applicant first, right? Alright. And now, we head to Winters. Winters 2. Or Winters 3. This is our third time at Winters this month. This month? This run. It is, you know, it is my only run this month, so it is our third time in Winters this month. New enemy spawns are here, and they are scary. So we will do our very best to not face them. I guess we could probably try to teleport past them if we're feeling bold. Oof. That's tough. But let's run away. Ah, nice. It's no problem. I'm definitely hitting the part of the run. That is the 4-hour part, which is the part where I get hungry. So, we will see... Shit, didn't mean to hit this photo trigger. We will see how much longer I am capable of going. I feel good about getting past Starman Base, and I definitely feel good about getting into some of the Sanctuary cleanup. that comes after Starman base. But I don't know. We'll have to see. Because there are still a couple of bosses that can just decide to kill you and destroy you. I've never gone to these bosses before, so I would like to at least see one of them. But time will tell. Basically, all this saying, I'm probably like a major time loss from abandoning the run so that I can go make dinner. Or at least have a little snacky. I could always just pause the run and take a little snack break, because I do have a little salad that's just ready to be eaten. And then continue from there. There are options at my disposal. I do want to at least, you know, even if I do have to pause the run and it ends up not being a quote-unquote legitimate run, I would still like to be able to have my splits filled out, a time upon the board, a sense of how long it might take to get through the bits of the game that I've not even seen yet, which we are close to seeing. So, we are going to use the pencil eraser. Oh, tragic. Okay, and these guys flee from me because I already cleared this sanctuary. A lot of guys. Everybody's hanging out. Good for them. Bats and gators. They said it could never happen. Goodbye. All right. I've been waiting for you. We will go ahead and revitalize us. And we'll take a safety save as well, of course. Because this base is scary. Beep, beep, beep. Let's see here. Do I got what it takes? Wait, no, I should leave and come back, and then wait 5 seconds so that the enemy despawns itself. Okay. And now, I will drop this Casey bat. Ness's thing has been given. Do we have any more? any other key items in this world that I need to give to Paula? I don't think so. No. Why don't I give the cuppy to Pooh? And then we will use the eraser. I guess I should have also given this to Paula as well, because Paula loves to have key items. Alright. So, long dungeon, big, hard to navigate maze. Gotta know what way to go. And, of course, enemies are tough. Including enemies what teleport. However, the teleporting enemies are thankfully pretty easy to exploit. Also, hey. The teleporting enemies are always facing up. So if you approach them from the bottom or from the side, you will always get the green swirl. Isn't that nice? Now down. No, east. No, down. Uh-oh. Yeah, what if... fuck that, actually. What if instead we didn't do any of that? What if... shit. Okay. Also, we should be hypnotizing these guys, because they can kill us very, very quickly. Defend. Like that. And also they are consistently hypnotizable due to their eyes, I assume. I assume. Yeah, we're fine. Nah, I've immediately changed my mind. Too indecisive. Gotta commit to a choice. Alright. I think there's one more purple room before we enter the... oh, Jesus. Yeah, bye. We'll leave. We'll come back. We'll let a butterfly spawn on top of us. By accident. Jeez. You mind? A beam? That's no good. Amazingly enough. Ugh. Man. Okay, we did manage to just get a green swirl somehow, some way. Get out. It's fucked up here. It's not good here. It had been pretty clean until this room. This room is scary in the world. Okay, somehow we got a green swirl. I really should be using a skip or two, maybe. Get me out of here. Okay, we did manage to get a swirl that we like. Continuing. Alright. I would prefer not to fight anybody at all, if possible. Ah! No. Run away. Get out of here. Easier said than done, of course. Nice. Love to see this. What if... Well... Okay. Green... Okay. I will take your son along. Alright, and then the final room before... Ooh, no, thanks. That's fine. And then here... How about we just book it? YOLO! Alrighty. Now, I don't think we need to res Paula for this fight. I'll give you a super bomb, in case. Defend. Multi-bottle rocket. Super bomb. Shit. Okay, actually it's fine. Okay, through the base. It was definitely a little bit hairy, but we got through without fully wiping our party. And we'll have another opportunity to revive once we're out of here, so... Now we get to move on to the cleanup. Getting all the rest of those sanctuaries. Oh, darn it. I didn't mean to talk to you 2 times in a row. Silly me. You were kidnapped by some of Gygas's toadies. That's really wild, isn't it? Jump scared by a jump bear. Oh boy. Get me out of here. Nope. Leave. Okay, thankfully that bear was not much of a threat. Okay. I am in fact hungry. So, I'm not going to stop the run because I'm very happy with this so far. So this won't be a legitimate quote-unquote run. But I am going to eat some salad so that I can not be as hungry as I am. Because I am definitely hungry. There's no denying it. So, what do you say? I take this ranking of gaming and say there we go. And yeah, I'll go do that. I'm gonna mute myself so I can bite into the microphone. So I can bite my microphone, which is the most important ingredient of the salad. And then I will see what the rest of this run freaking looks like. See what times I might be able to wrangle up. And that'll be fun. So, be right back. Wah! That was a tasty salad, and now I feel full of energy and nutrients. I feel so much energy and nutrition, I can barely contain it inside of me. Ugh. Oh no! Just kidding, I'm fine. I'm even better now that I've eaten a tasty salad. Dinner is good, and I recommend it to anybody out there who is feeling like it's time for dinner. But I think I'm ready to continue and hope for the best in what is yet to come. We are going to teleport to on it. Hello! Welcome. To speedrun. Whoops, no, I don't go... Yeah, we want to get an exit mouse. Thank you. Thank you for the well wishes. It's been going okay so far. There have been ups and downs, but I'm still learning, and you know, it's always an experience of learning. And now I'm in the part of the run that I've actually never made it to this far, so I'm going to be doing a lot of looking at my notes and hoping for the best. And going, am I supposed to go here or here or what? My inventory does what? Jeff needs how many bottle rockets? But I believe it will not be a problem. I got the Shyness book, by the way. Alright, now... we are going to... Sir? We are going to give you a book called the Shyness book. And then we get our final required photo. We got a few extras along the way, though. We will hit start. I'm absolutely certain. And we get a bag of Dragonite as well. Now we leave. And we talk to you and we bear witness to your power. Awe-inspiring. And then we have to talk to this rock or else it'll yell at us. And then we enter Sanctuary. Should I take... I guess we should take these. This, Fabi encounter. Wait, I don't have any weapons equipped, right? Okay, well, that works. I was like, it's 1! How hard can it be? Without, thinking too hard. Do your best to avoid all encounters. Oh, a green swirl, if you say so. If you insist. And then room, what? Where do we go from here, of course? Oh no. Those balls of light are the real, nasty pieces of work. In fact, they're so nasty that I'm just gonna go. Leave and come back. Okay. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. So, alright. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna hypnotize you. Freeze the spirit. Okay. Those spirits are very dangerous. They can kill us very quickly. We don't want that. And now we leave. And then this way. And then this will take us to the final room. Yep. Oh, that's a lot of those guys. Okay, I'll take these guys over a conducting spirit, I guess. Defend, defend, defend. Not goods. Starstorm. Pew, 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 pew. Meow, meow, meow. More of you? Well, you're just Fobby, so it's fine. Well done. It's free experience. Oh, and we do learn Healing Gamma, which is very, very good to have. We will give this to Jeff. And equip it immediately. Because it'll buff our speed up a lot. And now when... Okay, and just make sure it does... Paula has a super bomb, that's good. Okay, we're good. Oh, I was supposed to equip it to Paula, actually. Hey, has anybody ever seen this handsome feller before? Anybody recognize him? Nice. Well, he's dead, so rest in peace to a real one. But I am still here. I am still standing. Because I brought 100 million multi-bottle rockets to going like this fight. Also, let me give this back to Paula, because apparently that's what I'm supposed to do, is equip it to Paula. Heal. And then we get some text. It's been a long road getting here. It is nice how the run goes from relatively simple rooting but punishing boss fights to execution-based rooting, despawning, teleporting, doing a lot of funky movement. But the boss fights are chill. You just gotta use the gun that kills them. With a couple of exceptions, of course. There are still a couple bosses coming up that are potentially problematic, but for the most part, we're chilling. In terms of bosses. Much still for us to be scared of. Womp. Alright, now that we're here, we're going to leave immediately. And go to Forestside. And we're going to learn a little bit about civilization. About dinosaur. And we talk to you. And then we leave. And then we get to go enjoy a little show. Oops. And then we get to press L on accident. Because we're so excited about going to see Venus. I'm definitely curious about what the photo percent, like all photos, looks like, because it's not like the photos are just there. A lot of them require certain things to be triggered. We just go straight to watch the show. Oh, baby, 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 don't make me hurt so bad. Oh, baby, sing to me, my one and only. Oh, baby, boo-hoo-hoo. Crying. Baby, baby. I'm gonna take this opportunity to stretch my body, my silly little body. Ho, ho, ha, ha. See what happens when you don't have a pit? When you don't open up the pit? This guy gets to run the show. Oh, Venus. Oh, baby, baby. Mm-hmm. Nice to know that Monotoli's guards found a new gig. More gigs, more shows need choreography where someone just walks in 4 cardinal directions and sparkles. Okay, now we don't leave, we go to backstage to talk to Venus. Autograph obtained. Now we can enter the sludge hallways. Oh, hi. Oh, yeah, you're gonna make me pay again, eh? Understood. And now, we use this. There's no doubt about it. Alright. Will I ever learn? How to stutter step? Time will tell. Alright, sludge time. Baseline of sludge. Drum beat of sludge. Sloshing to our goal in a 1-horse open sleigh. Excuse me, goodness. Do. Ba. Oh, I did not see you hiding in the sludge. We will freeze you. Lovely. Cool. Although I do want to despawn those guys, because there's more of those than I'd like to deal with, personally. Hey, look at that. They're gone. And down we go. Should I be worried of a mouse? I guess I have cornered myself. But we can freeze you, no problem. And what are we doing for the boss? We are using a multi-bottle rocket, and then freezing if that's not enough. Defend. Multi-bottle rocket. Defend. Ooh. Defend. Freeze. Defend. Freeze. There we go. Great. We have what? 4 sanctuaries left, I guess? Yeah, 4 sanctuaries remain. So we're gonna collect this melody. Down at Magnet Hill, I got to find my lost piece. Who built this wall around this place of power? I guess probably the Monotoli industry, eh? Carrot key. Exit mouse. Leave the museum. But don't press any buttons once we exit, because we don't want to trigger that photo that is there now that we've cleared the dungeon. So we are going to instead teleport to Dalam. Like so. And now we get to go to Carrot Key World. A world unlocked by a key of carrots. Carrot key, use. How strange. Alright. Yeah, we'll just try to avoid as many encounters as we can. Although we are probably okay to run from encounters, I think. I guess we'll find out. And did! Beautiful. Well... Any chance we could, just, head on by? No, I guess not. There we go. I would actually prefer to despawn these guys, I've decided. And just like that... Oh. Get out of here! Yay! Do I have to pick up anything in this dungeon at all? I don't think there is. No, I'm just, I really well and truly am just heading to the boss, fighting the boss, leaving. Alright, what's the deal with you? Defend, defend, multi-bottle rocket, and Starstorm. Oh, not Spy. Multi-bottle rocket, and Starstorm. And then what? Defend, freeze, I guess? Defend, freeze. There we go. Beautiful. And then we will collect this melody and then leave on foot. And then we will teleport back to Onit to get another, you guessed it, exit mouse. Oh. Okay, well, it was green, so it's fine. Goodbye. It's no problem. Up we go. Okay, we're fine. Now we teleport to Onlit. Tough boy. It's tough boy time. All the tough boys in the club, please. Walk up to me and spin in a circle and enter my inventory. Time to go northeast until we find a sea pendant and equip it to Ness. I think it's up here ways. Yes, there it is. And then we are going to return to... Oh. Guy in the way. But they are stuck, so it's fine. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Womp. Womp. Oh yeah, this place is great. This is a fun final area of the game. You're tiny, but the dinos are so big. Now, can I avoid you? Yeah, you're stuck on that, which is fine. What if you only had 2 little pixels to make a whole hat out of? We're gonna safety save here. Yeah, it's important to show a variety of pixels in the world. It's important to take on many forms. Big, little, tiny, large. Okay, we have got a nasty, tough dungeon with a nasty, tough fucker at the end of it. So this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, let's just go. Oh, no thanks. I was hoping I could get a green swirl. Okay, how do we deal with you? Yeah, this is just we run. Goodbye. Troubling. Concerning. There we go. Okay. Yeah, what we're gonna do is we're going to healthy everybody out. Don't necessarily love having Paula dead and being possessed by a ghost, but Jeff being alive is the most important thing, I think. I hope. Okay, this is something we can actually take care of with hypnosis on ghost and freeze on you. Uh-oh. Can we please flee? Okay. You know, what do you say we get one of these bad boys out here? 'Cause... Okay, green. Green means go. Green is the color of money. Yes. Okay. Oh, boy! How tragic. Not good. Can we flee? I think that... Okay, let's save our res on Jeff for once we get to the end of the dungeon. Okay, yeah. Bye. Oh, nope, don't fash. Just get out of there. Okay. Okay. The ref said that this is green, and I am not gonna argue. I was really hoping that that would be a green. So hard to tell what, you know, quote-unquote direction they're facing. Okay, so. Alright. We need to use the cuppy on Jeff. Let's also go ahead and use this Psy Caramel on Pooh, because Pooh will need it for this fight, I think. Okay, life up on you. Multi-bottle rocket on you. Defend. Brutal. Defend. Multi-bottle rocket. Yeah, defend. Multi-bottle rocket. Starstorm. We'll see. Nope. Oh no, okay. Ooh boy, okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you really don't have much left to... Yeah, we're in trouble. I would imagine if Paula were alive, it would be a little bit easier. Do I have another access to another res item? I don't think I do. This is not how you would necessarily love for this fight to go. Why don't we try that? Okay, yeah, figured. Yeah, this ain't how this ain't necessarily good. Troubling. Problematic. Let's try that again. Let's try that again from the top. I think my notes for Diamond Dog might not be complete, so I am going to pull those up. Diamond Dog. Yeah, it's just multi-bottle, it's just bottle rockets. It really is that simple, apparently. But of course, easier said than done. If Jeff die, then what is to be done? Look at how huge that sign is. How are we even gonna read it? The letters are so big. Well, plus it'll be good to get, you know, get more experience understanding what this dungeon's deal is. Yeah, multi-bottle rocket is simply that busted. Oh, this was foolish. You aren't invulnerable on rope or ladder. You are invulnerable on stair. Okay, that's actually not that bad, but we will leave. Enter here. No spawns in here. Anybody out here? Let me get a green, please. Oh. Okay, but this is a fight that can be defeated. So we will defeat it. Defend. Freeze. Okay, Paula is dead. Just like all those Beatles documentaries warned me about. Oh boy. Green, please. Fine, no green. Are you dead? Presumably. Yeah. Oh? Well, that's fortunate. Ooh, just in the nick of time, that life up gets off. Okay. Sheesh. I am learning that I don't know how to get a green swirl on these enemies. Valuable lesson. Although I'm certainly learning it the hard way. Oop, no, we're just gonna leave. Okay? Not good. Definitely not what you like to see. Do I have a secret herb? I do. I can't use it, though. Because I'm paralyzed. I can't use any of my items because I'm paralyzed. Shit. Okay. How about some killing of me? Oh, I didn't mean to run, actually. I want to auto-fight. Just so used to running from these guys. How long will it take this guy to kill me? Okay, he does have an attack that isn't just a fire attack. That's good. Okay. Now we can just let the... Oh, shit. Okay, now we just wait for it to count down and try one more time, I think. I mean, this is the stuff I'm trying to wrap my head around, right? How the hell to get through this dungeon without without, you know, having that happen. It's a tough one. It's one of the big, big, tough endgame dungeons. That's really nasty. But once we're through this dungeon, all that really remains for us is, oh, that's bad. Don't like that at all. But yeah, once we're through this dungeon, all that remains for us is, a couple more sanctuaries that are easy peasy. Magicant, which will be horrifying. And then the big man himself, Giguga. No, don't hurt me! So this is exactly the sort of thing that I'm hoping to understand a little bit better. Shit. Okay, yeah, we leave. Nope. We run. Nope, don't bash. Run away. Okay. We'll go ahead and life up everybody. Too many guys up there for my liking. Ugh, there was a guy next to me and I got scared. Okay, 2 guys. I'll take my chances. Evil Elemental, let's hypnotize you. And then run away. Bye. Bye-bye. Let's see if a skip sandwich might help us get past these guys. Oh, darn. Okay, well, goodbye. Thank goodness. It's a nasty place here. We can go up. Nope, we aren't kind enough to receive a thing, but we do have a guy we can theoretically take care of. We'll see how this goes. Okay, that's good. Attacks for not fatal damage. Hypnosis works. Run away. Beautiful. We'll heal you once more. Oh, I was so close. Ooh. No, please just let me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay. Man. Can't just give me a break, can ya? Alright. Multi-bottle rocket. Defend. Ooh, trouble. Lives. And now we defend, we defend. Another multi-bottle rocket, right? Yes. Oh, that is not a good roll for that. But we get the life up. All's well. There we go. Oh boy, oh boy. That is a tough, tough guy. Also, I'm looking at my notes and I realize that I'm actually supposed to put the rabbit's foot on Jeff before that fight. So no wonder I was getting dog shit rolls on my multi-bottle rocket. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. Well, there you go. Well, we wasted a few too many super multi-bottle rockets because of that mistake, but that's fine. We will have an opportunity to restock up before we enter the true final area. But now we're going to exit mouse. Yeah, get out of here, orb. Bump. And we are going to teleport to on it for another exit mouse. Ah, that's so sad. And now we get to do two pretty simple dungeons, thankfully. That's where we're going, to the exit mouse, of course. Yeah, it's gonna be... The problem of a long speedrun is definitely the, you know, keeping your head in the game 5 hours in. But with practice, that'll come, I'm sure. And so... what I'm actually going to do... since I'm low on multi-bottle rockets, is make an extra little pit stop to go get them. To go get a couple more before the end of the game. I could do this now, or I could do this after Magic Hat, but I'll do it now, because it's on the mind. And you know, a couple extra super bombs while I'm here never hurt anybody. Alright, now let us... Where are we headed now? We are, of course, heading to Tucson. And we are going to use this opportunity, since we have to hike all the way back through Peaceful Rest Valley, to use our final skippies. Thankfully, the mushrooms fear us now. And there is also a shortcut in Peaceful Rest Valley to make this a little bit faster. Whoa. Hey. 75 experience, my goodness. Don't spoil me like that. Boy. I think this burns the skip timer, unfortunately. I could be wrong on that. Definitely felt like it did. Let's get out of here. Alrighty. Now we are probably good to not have to save the rest of our skip sandwiches for, like, Evil on it and the rest of the end game. Cave of the Past. We'll definitely have some nasty spots in it. Whoops! Are we going to be able to run away from these guys? No, they're actually too fast. So we will fire and Starstorm. Because this place actually has very fast guys in it. Ooh, the lag. Too many bears, too many powerful enemies. Okay, thank goodness I managed to barely avoid that bat. And now, for you. Attack, attack. Big bottle rocket, attack. Easy peasy. Alright, only one melody remains. we will go to Saturn Valley to collect it. Ah, Saturn Valley. We're back after so long. Butterfly in the way. No problem. Now we have to hug the right side of the spring to avoid a photo, and we're good. And now we get to... Oopsie daisy. Leave. Okay. If it's like that, I suppose it can't be helped. Alrighty. We will use another skip sandwich here. Oh, thank goodness it's a green. Thank the heavens above. And you are going to just be a multi-bottle rocket. Defend, defend, goods, multi-bottle rocket, bump, defend. Alrighty. Now, before we collect this final melody, let us... Only one skip sandwich remaining, eh? That's probably fine. I'll give this to Paula, of course. Plenty of super bombs. You also want both bags of Dragonite. And you want the rabbit's foot as well. And then what? I think that's all we want, right? Super bombs. I would ideally have an extra skip sandwich here, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't have spent them all so willy-nilly. So William-nillium. But I think this is fine. We will collect the final melody and enjoy the final bathroom break of the run. Be a thoughtful, strong boy. Alright. I'm pretty sure from here I'm good to just let go of the controller. Stretch, 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 and I'm gonna go to the bathroom one more time before the grand finale. So I'll be back. N. I think N is the right name for this little baby boy. He's a small baby. You think one day he'll ever fulfill his destiny and subsume the power of the land? You think he'll ever kill an Electrospectre? No. He could never. That's Jeff's job. That's Jay's job. And we're in our PJs. Okay. Also, worth noting that... Okay, yeah. We're gonna take a safety save down here. Tell. Call the dad in my mind. And just head straight to the hostel section. Town. I do have too many items, though. Definitely don't want to get rid of the brain food lunch. And all of these pendants, I think, are important to hold on to. It's either the secret herb or the Psy Caramel that I gotta... I guess I'll get rid of the Psy Caramel. And then at what point do I have to... It's when I circle... Okay. Shit. Okay, not a green throw at least. So what do you say we paralyze you? And then immediately flee. Beautiful. And then once we're above you, then we can use the skip sandwich. Oh, okay, it's green. Yeah, goodbye. Oh, you're not a... You're a mimic. I got. Okay. Call for help unsuccessful from the loaded dice. Do I want to equip this right away? No, not until we get to the sea. I definitely don't want to fight all those guys, that's for sure. No, please go away. Please. Wouldn't it be nice if you just weren't here? I think you are... Oh no, you're real. Trouble in every direction. Problem. Oh, too many of them. Okay, I think we just run from you. Love that. Okay. Oh, suddenly. This is a tough little place to do despawning in. Darn it. Bomb being here. Yeah, we run. But we couldn't. We will heal. And we will run away again. And we succeed! And then we will continue. Oh, there's too many of them. There's too many of them. Oh, there's so many of the bad guys. Ugh. I think I gotta just take it and pray. No problem. And then, if possible, can I... No. Just one, though. Alright, and then interact with you. And here we are. Alright, and now we are going to equip the bat and equip the sea pendant. And then we're going to sludge a bit, do a bit of sludging, and we're going to do our best to avoid these guys right here, these Kraken. Oof. Okay, that works. Not yet. Okay, that's Kraken 1. We had to fight him. I would have preferred to avoid him, if possible, but also avoiding is really difficult. Although, this is looking okay. Okay, second guy successfully juked. You, however, see us. And that's no good. But, thankfully, due to the stuff we just equipped, these fights are not as scary. Alrighty. Okay. Pretty okay by me. Oh shit, you're there. That's not good. Okay, that's fine. We are going to use this to get our psychic points back. 420 plays it. And now, this is what we have 3 bags of Dragonite for. Alright, pray for me. We are playing this very cautiously and safely. Rockin' Alpha, that's not so bad. I think we will take that. This is a fight that is often cited as the hardest fight in the run, due to the amount of different moves that he has, and the many, many ways that it can go wrong, and the degree to which you are required to play it reactively. But, you know, that simply worked. That was simply a fight that went pretty well, I think. I could have maybe played it a little more aggressive and, like, just gone for the bags of Dragonite without healing at all, but I think for my first time facing this guy in a run, I'm happy to take it easy. And now we have the end game remaining. Mash, mash, mash. Goodbye, Magicant. You're in my heart now. Now I can wake up. Thinking about all my favorite places in the world. Tiny volcano. Foot. Pond. Different pond. And the rest. And to Saturn Valley we go. Let us go ahead and equip the rabbit's foot again. And talk to you. The Apple Kid. Okay, I didn't mean to mash no there. That's funny dialogue. Are you sure you haven't seen a meteorite ever? I wonder what Onett is like at this point in time. Well, I got bad news. It got. We are just heading straight to the meteor, and we are hoping to avoid as many enemies as we can. If possible, easier said than done. We do have the ability to teleport to get past guys if we need to. Yeah, this seems like a spot worth teleporting through if possible. Ooh, nice. I'm pleased with that. Teleport. Oh, that's a lot of guys, though. I think you guys, I'll just leave. Oh. Okay, well, we are just gonna leave. Everybody here, we run away from. If we must take an encounter, and we must not. Oog. Don't like this. But we will leave without a problem. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Happy with that. Goodbye. Yeah, that's gonna be a no thank you from me. These guys really bounce around quite wide. Okay, not good. But I'm pretty sure we get a full heal very soon, so it's, if we can just get through here. Oh my god, that guy's gotta go. Oh no, it's over. Just kidding. Okay. Alright, and now we can head back to Saturn Valley, I think. And during the coming free, you know, various there will be a full heal. Alright, in we go. Yay! Thank you for healing us. Do I need to give that horn to anybody? I don't think so. I think we go about here and then come back. Alright, alright. All good, no problem by me. Alright. On to the final dungeon. Jay, my son. Into the final dungeon we go. Will I be able to get a sub 6 hour run, even though it is segmented? I guess we're about to find out. I'm glad I'll actually have a Gygas fight on the books as well. Because, okay. We are going to safety save, of course. Alrighty. Okay, well, I don't think that's something that I want to fight, so I will leave. Thank you. I don't have any skip sandwiches left, do I? No. Troubling. Uh-oh. Leave me alone, guy. Okay, you're staying there. You're just gonna be in the way. And I'll fight ya. Just kidding, I'll run from ya. Ooh, once again I got by the too wide of a bounce. Trouble. Beam fired. Jay got hurt and collapsed. It's fine, we won't bother resing our kids until we are in the room of Gygus. Although... why not? Why not? Come on, Jeff. Come on. Ah, boy. Okay. Troubling, concerning. The wild and woolly shambler. Ooh, darn. Okay, fine. You'll stay dead this time. Yes, I managed to somehow snag a green out of that mess. Another green for me. Thank you. Keep on. Okay. Okay, no, you're just gonna bump into me. That's okay. Okay. Ugh. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, goodbye. I'll just leave. If it sucks, hit the bricks. Leave. God, Starstorm really does a number on us. Oh my god. Ah, okay. At least it's not a red. Oh no, don't bash. Leave. Get out of here. Okay. Alright. So, let us use you. Let us use... Wait, is anybody low on HP? No, everybody's all healed up. And then we want to... The final menu of the game. Oh my goodness. Franklin badge already on Paula. Right? Yep. C pendant. Give to Paula. Rabbit's foot. Give to Jeff. Equip Knight pendant to you. Equip C pendant to you. And equip a rabbit's foot to you. And now we are on our way to the final fight, the final boss, the run, hopefully being completable. We will see how it goes. I hope everybody's ready to pray 9 times, but also to deal 2,000 damage to heavily armored Pokey and then deal 2,000 damage to Gygus. This is gonna be tough. So we've got a first turn plan, and then what we do on the second turn is going to depend both on whether Gygus does Rockin' Alpha or Rockin' Beta. It's also going to depend on if it strikes before we can get our shield up. So... Alright, so... Paralysis on Pokey. Shield to all of us. What does Jeff do? You know what it is. And what does Pooh do? Res item on Paula. Yeah, okay. Okay, so the paralysis did not work. Nope, that's a shame. Next up. Okay, so we have to stay defensive, basically. And repeat until we get the shield off. Yeah, Jeff needs to stay alive, for sure. Oops. Who's dead? That's a little bit scary. Okay. Protected. Now, let us return to... next priority is healing the DPS kids, so... Ness, Jeff, and Pooh are the... Oop. And you do this. Okay, it won't do anything. That's a bottle rocket. Kind of shite roll, unfortunately. tougher than I was hoping for, but yeah, let's bring you back. Love that roll. There we are. Phase 1. Down. Oh, love that for Gygus. So, we will Rockin', you will freeze. You can just defend. Without your rockets, don't worry about it. And then Starstorm, biggest, yeah. Just going for our biggest, flashiest moves. Didn't work. Oops. Rockin', freeze, defend, Starstorm. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It didn't work. Jeez. Okay, we got through the first phase, or the second phase. Now, this is the quote-unquote easy part of the run, where we are just praying. Thanks to Paula having the Franklin Badge and Sea Pendant, she's more or less good to go. I'll still heal her and protect her as I can, but otherwise, she's praying, the rest of the team is defending, and in fact, it's actually kind of optimal that some of our kids are dead, because that's less text for us to get, for us to worry about. Life up, pray. And we are praying 9 times. Alright, everybody get ready to remember all your favorite rememberies. Everybody's here. Everybody's here to say what a good job I've done. I don't think I'm going to get sub 6 at this rate, because these prays take a long-ass time. But that's fine. I'm happy, more than happy, to have a run that is on the books at the very least. I mean, on the books, quote-unquote. I did take a break in the middle, so it's a segmented run, technically, so I don't think I can actually submit it. But I'm still happy to have a time. A completed run. Hi, Anthony. You're just in time to see Gygus explode and shake. And wiggle about like it's nobody's business. Defend, pray. Ah, grr. Oh. Suddenly, the Runaway Five all remembered. A certain special little ragtag bunch of friends. Defend, pray. Ah, ha ha ha. Alright, prayer number 3. It's Paula and the preschool. And I think the cat is the one who's praying the hardest. No, the cat doesn't care. The cat is asleep. The cat is sleeping through this whole ordeal. Oh, I mashed too much. Bad. Oops. And Tony is here to pray as well. Jeff is dead right now, unfortunately, but he'll be fine. Alright, defend, pray. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, this is a fun speedrun to do, and there's definitely a lot of time for me to save. I guess sub 6 is going to be my first goal. But do you think I can even make it to a sub 5 someday? I'm sure some... Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. It's fine. It's fine. See, it didn't work. Defend, pray. We ask for this. Frank. Nobody else in this scene prays. Frank alone. Burger lady doesn't care. Frank's date doesn't care. Only Frank. Frank is the only real one in all of Onett. And our family, I guess. Okay, let's not mash through it a third time. Wow, Gygus, you are not hitting your target with that one. Okay, now we got a nice long one, the one that's absorbed by the darkness, and then the final one. So we are nearly at time. Just gotta not accidentally mash too much, and we are there. Alright, defend, pray. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. That's time. That's game. And yeah, 6 hours and change. I think maybe like literally, well, no, because a turn without praying is like, what? They're 20 seconds. It's not that long. But yeah, that's the most complete run I've accomplished yet, and I'm quite pleased with, you know, a lot of it. I got a couple golds, my best ever cop gauntlet, my best ever happy, my best ever Belch's base, a couple of other spots that I was pleased in. The second half of Scaraba was fucked up. Starman's base wasn't that bad. The fire cave, the fire spring cave was truly fucked up, but I'll figure that one out as time goes on. The Guardian, the mole cave was evil, but I got through it. Yeah, I'm pleased with this. This will be a good. This will be a good place. This is a good starting place, I think. And as I practice, 6 hours will become 5. Maybe. At the very least, sub 6 is definitely a very reasonable goal, because that's like, oh, I come back from a bathroom break a little earlier type of time. Alright. The war against Gygus is over, but the wars of puppies and kittens has begun. Okay. Thanks everybody for hanging out during this long-ass stream. Your company was much appreciated and helped me keep my head above water during this whole ordeal. Definitely gonna keep at this speedrun. Keep an eye on this space. And keep an eye on my new awesome ping tuber, courtesy of Landshark. Thank you again for the beautiful work in giving me a hat and a mouth to speak. But that's gonna be it for tonight. It has been a 6.5 hour of stream, so I am going to turn this stream off and call it a night, I think. Take it easy, relax, and enjoy the rest of your evening, everybody. Bye-bye. Good night, and sweet dreams.